you like everyone around you to start screaming? The butcher, the baker, and the pedestrian screeching at the top of their lungs, drop their babies and groceries. Would you like everyone to scream like they've broken their ovaries? Would you prefer a brutal electrical shock to sitting in a living room next to your thoughts? Would you like your heart to get attacked? Would that feel better than boredom in another Bayesian plan called a sick? Clouds are raining cacao and cocaine. Hand me peace on a plate, I send it back, I prefer pain. Would you applaud the simulation, applaud the maker, if you were constantly in the safety of danger? I'm flirting with a boy that I think wants to murder me. I could go touch his hair and wrap my fingers on my keys. I got over him in a few days, but I'm missing the thrill. I put him in a case and take him like a happy pill. If Santa Claus went down your chimney with a machete and told you to go get your willing casket ready, would you go home at night thinking, what a day? Would you finally be entertained? The clouds are raining cacao and cocaine. Hand me peace on a plate, I send it back, I prefer pain. Would you applaud the simulation, applaud the maker, if you were constantly in the safety of danger? Safety. Danger pushes, pushes my buttons, forces me to agree. Danger's a sight, it's in my gut at night, it whispers to me. You fucking liar, your desire, baby bunny, come clean. You want me back, but you don't know what that means. You don't know what that means. I can't be certain, but I'm hurting myself. Not in the middle, but get back to my health. Feel like there's nowhere to hide. I'm moving forward by the beat of my drum. Want to be certain I will not come undone. Want to leave something behind. There's some fight left inside. Let my past set on fire. Pump the brakes, start today. Breathe the feeling, ride the wave. Can't erase all the pain. Like the bleed and throw it away. Pump the brakes. Just pump the brakes. If you're still pushing, then it's time to let go. Ease off the pressure, think it's time to take it slow. Yeah, you got your future to hold. There's some fight left inside. Let my past set on fire. Pump the brakes, start today. Breathe the feeling.
Hello.
Can't erase all the
I'm setting
pain.
stuff up. I've got a couple streams going, so I'm just making sure everything's opening and working and shit and bobs and all of the thingy blobs. Yeah, so first time multi-streaming. I mean, I did do a test stream on Kick, so this is not my first Kick stream, but it is first time I'm multi-streaming to it, so let's see if this works. Yeah. So I am not revealing the song I'm using for the Animatic, so shut up. But I am gonna be, let me see. Thank you for the follow. I can't see where it is yet. Oh god. Maggie, Hello. I can actually open this. Hold on. Let me go main. Oh, what's that? Yeah, so I can't reveal the song, but we did some work and I've got some of my boards, my visual script up. But yeah, I cannot not show whips, so just work on it on everything. Let me get YouTube chat popped out, because YouTube chat is the bane of my fucking existence. Oh god. Holy shit. If you need help with OBS, I can help. I got it usually, but it's the first time I'm doing Kick as well, because I was like, fuck it, right? Like, why not? I got every other social media at this point. Why not? And my internet seems to be holding up, so that's all I really care about. Let's see. Main chat will be here. Okay, I think I can see it all. I just always like, I feel like with YouTube chat, I'm always like, YouTube chat's gonna be the weird, like, left behind child. They're gonna comment in YouTube chat and I'm gonna be like, I don't see them. Fuck me. YouTube chat is, I'm like, I'm streaming to YouTube, so people subscribe to me and my YouTube gets more active, maybe. It will never be 2020 YouTube. When I posted a speed paint a week, it will never go back to that. But maybe it will be somewhat. Well, it's like, I'm like, how was I that active in 2020? Who was I? Yeah. But yeah, we're doing this. I think everything's set up, I can see everything. If something yells at me, then too bad. Let's see, takes away visual script. So we've got a boy. So you can see my my things down here. This is my little scripties. I've covered the song and I've muted the song because this is important to me that no one knows what song I'm using. Yeah, I've got this going. This is, I might do this because this is the very tedious one, and it's not my animatic if I don't make one thing spin during it. Oh my god, wait. How did that get messed up? Okay, hold on. Hold on. How did you mess up? Oh, it's, okay. Wait, no, I'm in stage view. There, camera view. I was like, what? What? No, you're just in 3D view. Okay, just, yeah. So this is the 3D scene, right? Which is not actually 3D. It's just, I realized that it just made more sense if I did the basic model for the scene in Blender. Hello. Hello, Allie. How are we? How are we today? But yeah, I just did the basic scene in Blender and then imported it. Hello. Hello, Blue. How are you? How are we doing? So yeah, I imported the basic scene here and it all looks fucky because it is. And then, so you can see on this bottom corner, like right here, is the video preview. So that's how it looks to the camera, and that's all that matters. But this is how it looks in the scene, which, you know, is questionable, but it's fine. But yeah, I imported it so I could do tracked movement easier. But yeah, in the scene it just looks like a fucking really wonky shadow box, or light box. But the little preview looks nice, and that's all that matters. Oh, but yeah, I just did that to track the tree movement, because if we go to like this one, right, and we turn the background on, you can see the tracked tree movement, right? So you can see in the bottom one, right, if I could take away the midground, you can see it. And take away the foreground, right? I will show you this. This is what I'm probably the most proud of right now. And it's gonna be overshadowed by this in a second, but this one. Hello? Lucy. Okay, so this is probably... There's no sound because screw you all. But I love this shot. I love that. That was took like a whole day. It took a whole day and I'm so happy with it. Oh, so nice. I did that and I was like, oh my god. Kiss me. Oh my fucking god. But yeah. Hello, Stray. Meriton? Meriton? Is that what you're doing? Meriton? My boy. Look at this boy. Look at that doggo. I will say that, like, I know I'm biased for Hounds. Oh, this is the shot. I shared this to my blue sky. But I'm biased towards Hounds, but there's this scene later that we're not doing right now. I got it in the visual script somewhere. Visual script. Where this dog gets eaten by a cat, and I'm really excited for it. I'm really excited to draw this cat eat this dog. I'm not gonna lie. So, we'll see what goes. I'm like, I drew it. I was like, yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, yeah, I might be a Hounds fan, but I want to draw this cat eat this dog so bad. Which will happen. Hello, Stray. Hermaton. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I did. Blue, blah blah blah. If I can scroll, which my scroll wheel is broken. We got a Twitch follower? Oh yeah. Oh my. Twitch. Kick. Okay. Yeah. So that shall be fun. Let me take the mask off and it looks janky as fuck. As she does. Real world winner. We call you real world winner, or we just call you a winner? You winning? You're winning, son? Yeah. That's what we're doing. I was just gonna do this scene, because I was like, this is a good background, and backgrounds are easy. I say confident at the moment. But, I was just gonna do this boy. This boy, or we can do, like, complicated trees. Which, complicated trees is just a headache. But, yeah. And then, yeah, so this is what I was doing. So let's get a sketch down for this. Hello, Honor. How are we doing? How are we feeling? My god, people are existing. Shit, fam. You're just... My god. All the badgers just to haunt my dreams. All the badgers to haunt my dreams. Oh my god. Amazing. Yeah, so... Grover? 10? I can't pronounce. I'm so sorry. If I mispronounce, it's just gonna be that way. You were fucked. Fallen. Grovin. I can't scroll. My scroll wheel's broken. September. I don't... It's not your name. I might call you September, not gonna lie. But yeah. We do a little Sean boy. Him being angsty in the corner, as he does, you know. Him being angsty, an angsty boy. Will you see his... I don't know. Change the color for the bench. Wakanda. Hello? Hello, Wakanda. How are we? How are we? Boop. There's a bench. I did benches off memory for a hot minute, and then I was like, wait, what does the fucking bench look like? Holy shit. Let's just get a sketch out. Because, like, this was, like, an inch drawing in my sketchbook, and then I just was like, I gotta blow that up. My god, hi! I don't get people normally. Normally it's just me podcasting. So that's fun. To grow this bench. Meh. He's just shrunk. He's a shrimp. Look at him shrimp. My god. Shrimp boy. Boop boop. Shrimp boy being shrimp. Yeah. So, normally, which I'm just gonna do because fuck it. Unless anyone asks me questions. If you ask me questions, I'll answer whatever the fuck it is, normally. And you can ask about anything, literally. I'm chill with mainly anything. If you do start talking about art, I will go teacher mode, and you're all fucked. But that is how it is. I will, yeah. I have been known to teacher mode if people ask for it, so... You're all fucked if you ask for, like, art tips and stuff. I'll just go off. You will not get an animatic stream. It's gone. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. My thing isn't randomized. I know. I listen to music too much. Yeah. Let's see. Update on life. Last time we streamed, I was ignoring ADMC drama by drawing a TJ comic. And that was like the day the house heist happened. That was the last time I streamed. I was like, I'm just gonna ignore everything and draw TJ. Why not, guys? Yeah, so that happened. I finished finals, which was good. Don't think I failed. Oh god. I don't think I failed finals. That would be bad. People actually liked the TJ comic, which in my art class, so that was really good. Because they gave me such, like, they gave me feedback on the whips for the TJ comic and was like, Mountain Girl, Mountains E. But, hello, welcome to the badgers that haunt my dreams. Yeah, so, yeah, for the TJ comic, they gave me, feedback for it. They were like, it's too closed in, and I'm like, that's the point, that was the vibe. It's like, the first half of the comic feels very closed in and trapped feeling. I was like, yeah, that's the point, that's good, I'm glad I accomplished that. They're like, yeah, can you open it up? And I'm like, it's like the last half of the comic. I'm like, that's the fucking point. So I was crashing out over them, but then they were like, no, just make it better. And I was like, okay. And then I turned it in, and they were all like, oh, I see your vision. You were right the whole time. And I was like, I hate it. But that was fun. I don't know why. It's just funny to me. I'm like, yes, it's the vibe I was giving off. And then... I don't know what else happened. I'm talking about making comics because I know a lot of people are probably new here. I am a comics major. I know, surprising. I never draw comics. That's why I'm trying to draw comics suddenly. But my major in college is comics. It's actually sequa. It's storytelling, but they focus in comics. So I'm supposed to be drawing comics right now, but I am drawing storyboards because storyboards are a lot more fun to me. So I do that. But yeah, so it's just like me being like, oh, this is fun. So all my like finals are fucking... Where does this man go? This man goes here. Yeah, so that's fun. But I've been trying to get, what is it called? Merch or, product to sell at conventions, because I really want to start tabling at conventions soon. Because that sounds fun to me. I'm the insane person who's like, sign me up for a weekend just to present in front of people for 9 hours straight. I'll do it. Fuck it. That sounds fun as fuck. So I'm going to try to do that soon. But I need product for that, and sadly storyboards don't really do well as product for tabling. So I've been trying to think of ideas, and I've got some sculptures that I hacked for TwitchCon. I would love to. I need to get there, but like I would love to. But yeah, so it's like I was like, how can I be non-niche but niche with my subjects, because I'm only interested in niche shit and I hate it here. So I'm like, I'll use my very limited non-niche fan art to draw people in and then trap them by my niche fan art. Because I got one piece from Trigun that I made for a friend for Christmas, and I was like, I'll trap people with that. It will be an easy trap. Yeah. But we'll see. But my other idea was making like like mini comics and shit, but like tactile comics, like for people that have limited vision. Because my thought was, if people have limited vision and like, or their vision is going, like, I would be pissed if like someone's like, oh, you're losing your vision. You can't ever see a storyboard again. I'd be fucking pissed. So I was like, there's probably people out there. I don't really like comics that much, but there's probably people that losing their vision that likes comics, and they're probably pissed they'll never see a comic again. So why not like make a tactile version of a comic? So like my idea is, and this I'm gonna be playing with this during the summer, and I might like stream some of the setup and like prototype shit. But my idea is to, the like, you take like a can, like you cut out a can and then you like press like shapes into it. Fucking it has a name. Like press, or there's some fancy French word for it. See, the thing with the thing with art terms is it's either something that someone came up with at 3 a.m. with like zero sleep for the last 3 days, or it's a French term. And those are the two terms in art. Like, those are the two things you need to know about art terms. Is it's either a fancy French word, or it's something a sleep-deprived artist made. And that's why you got, like, the animators are like, these are tweens, and you're like, what the fuck are tweens? It's the frames in between. And that's a tween, and you're like, where's your sleep gone? So, or it's like something like, this is a contour, and you're like, what the fuck? How is those? It's like, those are both professional words. It's like, great, I love it here. Thanks, artist brains. So that's fun. But yeah, so I might be experimenting with that, like pressing into. I need to have comics to make first for that, so we'll see. But yeah, so I'm trying to speedrun. So all of this, right? All this, right? All this fun stuff. Even this like visual script. All this visual script shit, which I don't even have it all complete. Is the title, but this all's been taking. Hello, Lindsay. Hello, how wife? How you doing? How's life? How we chilling? But all this has taken me. Having such a big fit. Oh, Lindsay, no. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, God. Yes, but, all this has taken me 9 days. I will say, I did have this. I had most of this, like, sketched out. I had most of this sketched out, and I had, like, all the way up to, like, here, all sketched out before 9 days, but then I posted the teaser, and then I was like, I gotta crack down, because I got, like, I have 2 weeks of free time, 2.5 weeks of free time before I'm swamped, so I'm like, I'm trying to push through this shit. I'm speed running this project, so all the, like, colored actual line stuff has taken me about 9 days so far. So we're pushing through speedrun. So after that I get really kind of busy. So it's like either I finish it 2.5 weeks or I'm gonna, or it's probably gonna happen at the end of the summer. So who knows? Or later. We'll see. So I'm really trying to speedrun. I'd like this to get done so I can move on. That would be nice. Thank you. So we'll see. But yeah. I'm gonna try to get the like visually impaired friendly comic and then do like that with like a normal visually normal comic. Yes. And get that done for cons and stuff. And tabling. Because that would be fun. And then I got a lot of stickers that I need to put. Like the Hound sticker, the Hound the with the flames. I'm making that into a sticker. Because I was like, it's just a fucking cool design, and I'm a fan of like fandom stuff where like you can like it and just have it in your thing and people are like, that's fucking cool, and you're like, yes, but if you know, you know, sort of stuff. So well, sorry. Oh, so I'm hopefully gonna have those stickers, and then I've got some doodle animals, which are just like slightly terrifying creatures that like should be it. And then also like you can see the stickers I already have on Etsy up here, which you can go and get. I think they're all still up. If they're not, just tell me, I'll re-up them, but they should be all right here. They're all on Etsy, and the Etsy is Pax Piper Studios. But yeah. Let's see. There's that boy, that's theirs, that's boy. We do a bike, or fuck, here's how you do a bike. If I can draw a wheel. If we can draw a wheel, I can show you how to do a bike. You do a line here. You have to the seat is so low down. Well, this is sports bike, so we might put it a bit up. Boop. 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 All bikes have this weird radiating thing. I don't know what it is, but I kind of learned that they all have it. You do this little thing here. If you're doing like a cliffhanger, you put that there. Hello? Yes? This just comes down. Like the wheel doesn't connect to the body. Meh. And then you do the little handles. And I just do a line across. Boop boop. And then you put like the shell here. And then just do a little curve. This is not a sports bike. I'll change it to a sports bike, but this is fine right now for example purposes. Little foot. Wow. Bike. Happy to have a fellow Twitch colleague. Yes. I stream. I used to stream a lot more. I used to stream every week. I fell off, guys. It was when I used to stream every week, and then my computer blue screened, like, in 2022. And, like, fucking, I just was like, I'm dying. Don't. I just didn't stream. And then, I got a computer back, and then it was like, blue screened again, and I was like, I'm not anxiety. And then I've never regained it. I was like, I'm just gonna cry now. So that's really what broke my streak, was like, oh, blue screen twice. I was like, I'm gonna fucking cry. But I do hope to get back into it more. That's fine. I don't want to do the bike. We'll do some trees. You want to do some trees? Let's do some trees. Let's see, what else? Oh, Dragon Masks have been doing well. Dragon Mask is... I can actually pull that up. Let me pull up something so I can show people what that looks like. Oh, we can actually do... We'll talk... Alright, so I did a Voices of the Blade recently, which that was kind of stressful, but it worked out, so that's all good. Which is just a charity event that happens each year for sarcoma cancer awareness and donations and shit. And I recently participated in that. That was fun. That's part of my old fandom community. Wow, guys, I really just migrated from cringe Minecraft roleplay to cringe GTA roleplay like a psychopath. Where is this? Where's this bush? Where she went? She's right there. What is she doing there? Is she important? Probably not, right? Can just eat her? It's fine. So yeah, but I did do that before. I'm not afraid to hide that. I did do that. And then let's see. And then Art Fight's coming up, which is gonna be fun as fuck. Probably. Sure. Hello. For sure thing. Oh, I just... Is it bad that I just realized that your name is For Sure? Fucking... Ah! Shit. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I see your name every day and I'm just like, sure, that makes sense. No questions asked. Ugh. Let's see, where's the stage? Where's my stage? Okay. We gotta do this clip like 20 times, which is gonna be annoying as fuck. But, let's see, copy that, bring this over, paste that, delete that, mid-ground. I need my mid-ground, please, thank you, I don't want to redraw this, please, thanks. Mid-ground, paste. This is why you're in art school and not spelling school. That is true, that is why I'm in art school and not spelling school. Mel! And go for a photo. Yeah. I can actually play this, hold on. Hello, Crowley. Cole. Listen, you followed like forever ago and I've been just in my head being like, I mispronounced her name, but I just can see only Crowley now. Like from Good Omens. So... Man. There's no audio because you guys don't get to fucking know the song. Screw you. But, you can see all the little... Wow. We're doing that right now. Hello? Hello, Zell? Zewell? Zewell. My god. My god. Rude? Is that it? Does it look good on there? It does look good on there. I was like, what is this happening? I was like, oh, it's just because it's perspective. Look at the weird-ass, janky perspective. Like, the line art's so short. So small, so close, and this is so big. Perspective actually wonky, but it looks good. Shall we? Can't go for a photo. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so Art Fight's happening soon, thankfully. And then I can murder people and probably do an Art Fight stream. Ah! Static's gonna stream soon, so we might stream with Static. If there's any people that actually know who Static is. If you know, I'm so sorry. Static's my mod slash friend slash he's an animator, and if you want good animator people, actually, I'll just promote Static. He'll hate me. Well, he used to hate me for promoting him. He used to be like, no, Pax, don't promote me. People are scary. But now he kind of wants it. So, like, whatever. I'll promote it. You want to watch some Static art animations? I'll fucking, he's made it. Hold on. Let me show you some Static art. Static did the potato, the little guy that's speaking. He's my little character. His name's Potato because he's useless like a potato. But I'll show you some Static art. Static's an actual animator, not like me, who's a fake animator. But Static's a real animator. Hold on, he did Mice Room recently. Mice Room's fun. Mice Room's fun. We'll show you Mice Room. Hello, son. Hello, son. You're not my son, but hello. How are you? You're the son, right? Yeah. Let me show you Static because I will promote him to the end of time, and he'll probably like hate me for it eventually, or he won't. I'm not sure. Oh, that's everything. Wow, look at my YouTube. Oh my god. Okay. Here's Static's. This is Static Garble. Go subscribe to him. He has a lot of followers, but don't worry about that. Most of them aren't active. But he's an amazing animator. Let me make sure this actually you can hear this because he did audio for this too. But he's doing like this like animation series, like mini series, and he's gonna be like posting a bunch of like little shorts with like different animation, and he does a bunch of like, if you like horror but also comedy, he does a lot of horror comedy, so that's what he does. That's his shtick. I will promote him for all of time, and he'll probably hate me for it for all the time, but it doesn't matter to me. Make sure this is audio. Nice room. Yeah. But he yes. Look at him! Wow! But he did this recently. He's gonna do a bunch of more shorts like this, and he's got like a team working on it, and he's trying to do the YouTube thing now. So, but if you like little
hey guys,
weird ass shit,
I'm in the mice room.
he's yeah.
Yeah, this room just keeps filling with mice. They want me to squish the mice. I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather play with them. It's fun to play with mice.
Yeah, it's just weird ass shit. Like, it's weird ass shit, and I recommend it. So, that's it. That's the whole thing. It's a weird ass shit. I recommend it. He's been great. he's great, and he hates me for promoting him so much, but I love him. But yeah, so just check that out if you want it. Just because he made my little creature down here, and I owe him a lot, so it's just there. But he's an actual animator, unlike me, who just was like, I swear I animate, I promise. When I really don't. This is more boarding than anything else, but anything? Hold on, let's move this tree. Where's my music? There we go. But yeah, he's an actual animator. I'm just like the fake boy. Hello world. How are we? Everyone's falling on every site because they're just like, fuck it. Let's murder. I can't think. But yeah. But art fight should be coming up, and Static wants to stream it. He's gonna do an art stream, and I might join him on that. He said he has his friend that also wants to do an art fight stream, and that might be fun because if we're all on separate teams, we can all murder each other's characters. Which, if you don't know what art fight is, it's a yearly. You're not an artist, but it's okay. It's a yearly like art trade game, and a lot of people do it, and it's really fun. And even if you're not like typically artists, it's just if you have a character, you put it up, and then people can like attack it, and then your team can get points, and it's just a nice little trade thing. My favorite thing to do on it is find people that like obviously aren't like super skilled. Like, they're very baby artists, you know? My favorite thing is to find baby artists that, like, are just starting out artists and then being like, I'm gonna draw your fucking character like a mad lad. And then, like, give it, like, a super big, like, real rendering and everything. and it's so great. Like, hold on, let me see. I can't pull up, but hold on. Like one of the like Potato I get, everyone always loves attacking Potato because he's a boy. Everyone loves him. That my folders are empty. You gonna load? No, it's not. It hates me. I think my favorite are like dumb attacks. There's one year where it was just like MS Paint Potato, and I was like, it's beautiful. Fucking eye strain, but like beautiful child. Hold on, let me grab her. Eye strain, eye strain, eye strain warning. Real fast. I'll turn her off in a minute. Nah, I can't get her. I'm not gonna fucking mess with it much. But there's one that's just like dumb. Yeah. It's there was one person on there that literally is just like if you attack them, one of their characters, they're just gonna like do like a pen paper thing. Like my best recreation of it is like they drew my character, which this is not gonna allow me to draw because it's glitchy as fuck. I think I got too many layers. But it's like they did Potato like this. And then it was like, here's your boy. And I was like, I love him. Look at him go. And I was like, yes. So it's just a fun thing. I don't have that art degree yet. The art degree doesn't exist. Oh hey, I'm a art sale soon. My get commission. Oh yeah, you got art degree. Or I don't know if you have an art degree, but you know what? Commission, self-promote, self-promote. Where's this tree go? That tree goes there. There's another tree that goes here. Okay, so we turn this tree on. And then we grab her and we move her over. Ah! So that shall be fun. So I might do some streams with static. And then actually someone was like, someone I used to talk to a bit was like, let's do a fucking Marvel Rival stream, which I don't know. Listen, I'd be down to play more. I just heard it's hard to stream, which is the issue because like every time I open Marvel Rivals, I'm like, to play it, I'm always like, it's gonna crash at least once. It's not Marvel Rivals if it doesn't crash at least once. And I'm like, that's probably not what I want to say if I want to stream it. But, I might do that. That might be fun. I don't know, it reminds me of Overwatch, and I like Overwatch. So, whoopsies. But, yeah. She goes there? If that works. So, yeah. I'm a little healer main. Like, what else do you expect main to be? And then I was thinking about, like, rebooting up fucking, what is it? Red Dead 2, and just finding all the Appaloosas, because that's really what I want to do with life, is I just want to ride Appaloosas! In real life and in video games! That's all I really want to do. It's not my fault. Appaloosas are the best. Spotted butt horses? Best horse. Fuck off with your, like, a white-ass stallion. I don't want it. Yeah. But, your crimson horse. I don't want that. You're black? Black beauty, fuck off. Where it's at is the Appaloosa spotted butt horse. Those boys, best boys. As someone who's ridden horses, Appaloosa's best boys, because they're like, even if you're not confident, they'll be like, listen, you lean on me for confidence, I'll lean on you for confidence, we're all chilling. I'm like, yes. Yes. Especially as someone who's not as a confident rider. Even though I probably should be. Oh. I want to show soon. So, fun fact about Pax, about me, is I do ride horses, and I have ridden horses for probably going on 10 years now? Maybe a little less. But I've ridden horses for a lot of my life. So I am very like so I know a bunch about horses, and that is another thing. If you get me talking about horses, you will not hear the end of it. I'm so sorry. Art and horses are the only two things I'm good at. Or pigeons. Don't get me talking about pigeons. We'll go into the geological typing of pigeons, and we'll never escape. But just making sure there's no holes. There's a hole here. Hold on. But yeah, I am a horse girl that never grew up, and I'm proud of it. Yeah. But I've ridden a bunch of horsies. I've fallen off a couple horsies. And I have also ridden a bunch of hell ponies. Tip if you are scared of riding horses and you're getting on a horse. Do not pick the pony. Do not pick the small one. The small one is closer to hell and will bring you to it faster. Don't pick the small horse. Pick the big one. Pick the big draft horses that are big and scary. The bigger it is, the better chances you are that they are a giant whale and they are lifting you up to heaven. It's beautiful baby boys, you know? Do not pick female horses. Female horses are smarter than male horses. They're called mares. Female horses, mares, are smarter than male / geldings. Boy horses are dumb fucks. And they don't know what's happening. And they're usually more like, I don't know what's happening. That's why everyone uses them for showing. Is the boy horses are too inconfident to be left on their own. So they understand that they're so inconfident that they rely on the rider to tell them what to do, so that because the people don't use female horses for showing, because female horses are too smart and confident in themselves that they're like, I'm just not gonna do that, while boy horses are like, I'm just gonna do that because I have no mental strength. Every time to them, the time they were riding horses, almost put on a small mare. Yeah, female horses are like, I have a brain and a brain cell, and I don't want you on me, and they'll kick you off or make you not want to get on them ever again. While male horses are like, no thought, but is kind of scared of everything, and as long as the rider's like, I'm okay, then the horse is like, I guess we're okay, even if they're dying. But yeah, it's ponies are closer to hell, and they will bring you there faster. So do watch out for that. Cereal, hello. How are we doing? So that's my tip for horses, is don't get on, if you have a choice, because I know sometimes they don't give you a choice, they're just like, good luck, and you're like, okay, guess time to die. But if you have a choice, pick a little, if you're scared of riding, pick a boy, and then pick a big boy. Even though you're gonna be taller from the ground. Yeah. And then keep your heels down, because, that's we don't talk about it, but that's the more terrifying part of oh no, you're gonna terrify people. I've heard ponies are little manics. They are. As someone who's, hello Luna, how are we? As someone who's ridden a bunch of ponies, I will say most of the time ponies are I'll be like, let's go, and they'll be like, how about 99 miles per hour, but we're not actually going to chains gates into a canter, because horses have 4 gates, which is walk, trot, canter, and gallop. And trot is like the bouncy thing. Imagine just being like Jeep and bouncy trail, and that's a fucking, and just constant bouncing, that's a trot. So YouTube lag. Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably right. YouTube don't lag. YouTube always lags. YouTube's shit for streaming, but okay. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, if you comment in YouTube, you'll fucking take like 20 years. I'm so sorry. YouTube has like it's always had a like 30-second delay, and I've tried to fix it in the past. Usually when I had more YouTube people, so there's that. But like, it does have a 30-second delay. But I do have it up, so you don't get lost. Because I know YouTube chat is like, fuck you, I'll lose you. Because also they're like, pop out chat, but it like automatically puts you to like top chat instead of live chat, which doesn't make me lose people sometimes at all. What are you talking about? This is a foreground. We gotta push her. Stage view. This looks like a fucking mystery house from like, you know those mystery houses in like what is it? Like I see them whenever I go to like the mountains, and they're like, this is the mystery house. This is what the floor plan looks like. This is the mystery house, and we have whatever, where it's like the tilted floors, and you're like, I don't know what's happening. That's what this scene is like. I'm like using the video preview right now to see if it looks correct. So give me a second. The video preview is the screen, so you know what? Let's just do this, because I think this is gonna be complicated if I do anything else besides this. Turn on onion skins. Again, artist language is either, in most artist language that is like fucking animation, is gonna be, came up with it at 2 AM. Blaze! How are we? Blaze Rising. I don't know where you got your name from, but I keep thinking it's like Wings of Fire, and I'm like, that's probably wrong, and I'm so sorry if it's wrong. And I don't know. But I like your name. Wait, it's Fergalus. Yeah, so this is Storyboard Pro. This is Storyboard Pro. This is, I have a 3D model in it that I just simple made in Blender. Just threw it in. I have some Maya experience. I actually have I have one Unreal file that is a little town with a little model I've made in Maya. And I have a castle somewhere. I don't know where the castle is, but I have it somewhere. But besides that, I don't really use 3D, and I probably should more. But I just threw this together really quick, like with geometry and Blender. But yes, yeah. So onion screens are killing. Please. Anyone else? No. Okay. Let's just. I got followed on 2 sites. Wow. Haven't touched mine in so many years. Yeah. Maya's good. I just, the key commands. I get so confused switching between so many programs because I'm just like, I don't know what's fucking happening. I learned Rhino a couple quarters ago. Yeah. Yeah, Maya's the most I'm gonna do, and then they're like, it's the best one, and I'm like, okay, that's fine, that's great, good job. Glad I learned that. Let's move that. Camera view. Hounds are not here. What the fuck is the hounds there? Are hounds? Am I supposed to put hounds there? Oh god. Meow. Okay, let's see. How are we? Let's do this. We'll grow that slightly. Move that down. Don't you love backgrounds? So thing. And then push. So this is just a flat. So we can just kind of do this and grow it and move it down. You can't see the video preview, I've realized. This is important. So you know I have method to my madness. See, the video preview makes sense, so... yeah, you kind of always have to have that up so you understand that there's method here. I know what I'm doing, promise. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Put her there. Just so you get, like, tree shine. Let's see, what else are we talking about? Yeah, so Maya, a curse upon all of our gods, but we understand the necessary evil. Art fight's coming up, which shall be fun, hopefully. Hopefully, and not painful. I'll probably never... I used to do mass attacks, where I'd, like, put, like, over... I think the most I got characters in was like 73 characters in one art piece once. Which I used to love doing it just because I love, like, my favorite thing in art is literally to do art for people who don't expect to see their character, like appreciation art. That's my favorite thing to do. That's why I like doing fan art so much. Is I like seeing people get excited for something they created to make, like, someone else happy. Like, that's my favorite thing to do. So, like, fan art is always, like, that's why I try to squeeze as many characters as I can into, like, all the Sanguine animatics and stuff. Because my thought is, like, my thought is, like, they did so much work and they tried their goddamn hardest and they didn't expect anything, but god damn it, am I gonna fucking make them feel feel appreciated. Like, I just want to show my face. So I try to squeeze as many people as I can into that stuff. Which actually, I don't know. I was thinking about calling Theo out in the fucking trailer, which I probably will do because I think it's funny and also cute. In the trailer for this, because I remember her watching my my Sanguine animatics like a year ago, and her being like, I really she wanted to do something cool enough to, like, be in an animatic, and, like, hold on. Perfect time moment. Which one's better? Is this better? So a dollar says she's cool. Look at her. Hey God, look at my girl. You know, like, yeah. I remember her comment on that, and I was always like, oh, I gotta squeeze her in. But, like, I don't want to make it, like, weak, you know? Like, I don't want to be like, I'm just squeezing you in because of, like, let's go. Like, I need... So I've been, like, waiting for Ivy to do something, like, real cool. Or, like... I mean, she's done a lot of cool, but like in a big arc that I was like really interested in for like a year now, and now it's finally happened, and I'm like, we gotta put Ivy in. Come on, guys, we gotta put Ivy in. So, it's always fun. Oh. Like, I'm thinking about making that into, like, the trailer. Oh. Artemis, how are you? Artemis, you can't tell them what song I'm using. I know you know, don't tell them. That is a secret. I thought this was the Bones song. It's not. It's Butterfly. Your hands don't only understand yarn. Listen, I don't understand sewing, so we're all good on that front. Okay, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's throw a bush in here somewhere. Wow, look a bush. Whoa, bushes. Wow. Oh, Artemis. Yeah. If anyone wants to ask any questions on anything, like art-wise or non-art-wise, or whatever the fuck, I am really usually down to answer them. I'll usually answer anything, and if not, I'll tell you to fuck off and we'll move on with our lives. But I will literally, like, answer almost any question you ask. If you hear something outside, it's just a siren, so I'm not worried about them. But... giant loom gober, yeah. Ugh. Dude, I've got to make some clay shit this summer. I want to make clay keychains and then like mold them, mold cast. I think Dixie cup molds shall work. But yeah, that's like over ambitious, man. I can't match. I can't color match to save my goddamn life. It's fine. We're gonna ignore color matching and just not do it because I'm lazy. Guys, I promise there's a panther behind this tree. Guys, he's hiding. Yeah. Boop boop. He's hiding. Oh. This is- I'm gonna actually show you guys this, so you guys appreciate it, and then I will feel appreciative because I don't know if I'll ever stream this again. I probably will. Just because I put effort into it, and no one's gonna notice when I put it out because that's how life works. Life is artists will work on thing, put extra detail into something, and then no one will notice it, and everyone will be fine. I spelled that wrong. Yeah. First of all, this is beautiful. But, so, panther, right? So there's two panthers. I don't... So this one is Shang. This panther with the red eyes is Shang, representing. This one represents Shang, and you'll see the visual interest. But the red, like, the red is different shade, right? So, like, this is a different shade than that shade. This other panther, I haven't assigned anyone to. It could be Ed, or Barry, depending on your relationship. I don't really care. This is just, I've been calling him Background Panther, so I don't know. I'm like, Background Panther needs this, but it's one of those guys. I don't, or it's the club in general. I don't know if it's just the club in general. All like, it represents something. I'm not sure what. I was just like, I need another panther to. I feel like I need one, and so Background Panther is whoever the fuck you want. But Shang Panther is the important panther here. Shang Panther has this color, or this color, and then the red eyes, right? The brighter red eyes, and then here's my Shang. Shang here has this. It's matching. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's the red and the, oh. I'm so sorry. I was very like, I'm clever. I'm not. Send help. And then this is the Sean dog. Sean dog. This is Sean dog. Sean dog has this blend, and. Okay, so Sean Dog has this blend, which is all the greens I'm using just combined. So it's this blend, and that's Sean Dog, and then it's also, look, he's Sean Dog. It has the same blend. And then if it was confusing, I gave this dog a scar on the lip, and I'm gonna give it a scar on the side of its face too, to match the Sean here. Has the scar on his face, and then I'm gonna give him a scar on his lip, and no one's gonna notice it, and I'm gonna be okay with that. But the thing is, right, is I'm using the green, right, for all the dogs, right? So we can go back here, right? I'm using the green for all the dogs, like all the dogs have the green. And I'm also using the green for all the characters. Here's where it gets like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Which you might have thought would have started when I decided to do this project. No, it started when I decided to draw this scene because I thought, you know what I need? Oh my god, I clicked on it. I'm so good at this. I need a panther eating a doggo. Because that's epic. Hear me out. It's epic. But I didn't think it through. So, Shang Panther is gonna be nomming on a doggo. And a doggo is gonna be, I don't know what green yet, but it's gonna be one of these greens. And I've accidentally linked characters to the greens now, and someone's gonna be eaten by Shang, and I don't, and I'm like debating which color now to make it, because I'm like, I don't think there's any like call out, like I don't want to call people out, but like I accidentally color linked without thinking about this scene. Which I am very excited to make this panther chomped out on this doggo. I think it'd be fun. Look at this jump. Look at him, he's jumping. And then look at this dog's face. He's terrified. It's good. Oh my god. This face is so great. But like, my god. I like this face before it. Because I literally just went like this. I just went like, nose, dot, and then I would. Like, this is literally the face I drew. And then I'm gonna put, like, a big shadow of, like, death. But, like, look at this doggo. He's about to get his face eaten off. But it's fine. It's okay. You know? Like, look at him. In, like, 2 seconds, he's gonna be this. But, like, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Maggie, I was also thinking, like, it could be Sophie, because she got, like, rolled up on, but, like, also, like, it could be Maggie, or it could be, like, I don't know, but anyways, like, whatever, it all started because I really wanted to do this Shang wiping the blood from his face, and I thought, like, what, it'd be cool if, like, it matched with the, like, panther biting into a dog. Rexy, how are you? And then I was like, oh my god, this would be epic. And then I accidentally color linked them back here. And then now I'm just like, Sean sees them and is like, oh my god, you fucking dead. Oh my fucking god, you fucking dead. And he goes, Madge. And then he's like, I'm gonna circle this panther. Solo circle. So, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Someone will get color linked. And also, the problem is, like, I probably would color link Maggie, but I don't have a Maggie scene up to this point, right? So the 2 scenes before it is, so it's gotta be either, fucking Ivy, Kelly, or Sophie, because this is the scene where they're like, let's fucking house heist them, those little bitches. Like, they're like, we're just depressed little angsty boys, and let's go fucking rob their shit. And this is what they're doing. They're just house heisting, and Sean's like, do it, fucking, because the clench fist is obviously the sign of we're gonna do this shit. Whenever you clench your fist, you're like, I agree, that's the universal sign for let's do this shit, is when you have an open hand and then you clench your fist, of course. So it's gonna be one of them, and I'm like, and I think I'll just do whatever color works best in the scene, but like, people are gonna be like, oh my god, why did she make it Kelly who gets eaten by Shang? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know, man. Oh, fucking send help. So, I don't know. Oh my god, Ivy, no! Oh god! It's like, ow. But I did it because I was like, because the closest color's the lightest, and the darker you go, the back, and then also, like, here, like, it was the most separation value. Hold on, let me get, wait, what was it? It's the most separation value for all of them. It worked the best. So I made this scene, and now that I'm, like, looking in the future, I'm like, oh, someone so about to get yeeted. I'm gonna fucking eat them. Nom nom, you know? Nom nom, tasty doggo. Yeah, yeah. Then Shang Panther drops them, and then I've got to figure out like some like scene to do for Sean here. I might have him like, no, don't do it. No, don't murder. Don't do that. And then him being epic. Doggo epic. Doggo Shauno being epic in the corner, you know? Like, he's standing over his body. Like, you gonna come get him, Booker? So, who knows? We'll see. You'll see in the final. You'll see in the final who I decided to eat. And then, this is I'm probably gonna change this, but, like, slightly change this. I don't know. I've decided, I want something like this at the end, but I don't know if I'm gonna, like, switch, like, what side they're on, like, the side of the, like, so they're facing away from each other, or what. Hello, Chaos! How's life? How we chillin', eating, whatever. So I'm probably gonna do that. I need Sean, so... Artist tip, artist lesson. Here's some storyteller knowledge for you. When characters go this way, they're going forward, in time. Here's some screen knowledge for you. Forward in time. So if characters are facing this way or walking, like if they're walking this way, you know, they're like walking this way, they're going forward in time, and they're going to the next scene, whatever it is, you know. So it's very important to me that Sean faces this way and Shang faces this way, which, you know, I'm trying not to be biased, but I'm 100% biased for the Hounds here. But I'm trying not to be, like, obviously biased. Yeah, you get the idea. I'm, like, 100% biased as fuck. But, like, maybe not, like, obviously biased. So, you know. So Shang's facing the other way, which is, past, Ted's. So if, like, characters move off the screen this way in, like, animation and film, it usually means... they're going in the past, or like usually they'll be like going back, like backwards in time, or whatever. So like I really want Shang facing this way and Sean facing this way. This is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is a lot of my, like, brainstorming time, so I will be just dumping stuff on it. So I really want that, and then, like, I really want this, like, circle, like, yin-yang with the animals, like, about to eat each other. And also, this is, like, animal fact. Cat. Fun fact about cats. Cats, will always go for the throat. To be honest, in my opinion, this makes sense in character because the Hounds are moving forward from everything in the ADMC and not really about it anymore, while ADMC still brings it up. Yeah, I agree. I'm just trying, because I'm also, like, advertising this to, like, ADMC people, because, you know, there's Shang a lot, and Shang's gonna be, like, cool in the, like, I want all the characters, I don't want any of the characters to be, like, fucking, like, I don't want you to come away from any of this and be like, oh, they hate that character. Like, Pax obviously hates that character. Like, I don't want that. Like, I love every character. Shang's a great villain. And I love that for him. I honestly was, like, really rooting for, like, Shang just to murder everyone in the 80s. I was really rooting when, like, before the split happened. I was like, come on, Shang. Let's go. Let's murder everyone. Like, I honestly was like that. Like, let's just fucking do it. Let's kill everyone. But, like, and I think Shang's a great villain. But I don't want it to be, like, I'm obviously a Hound supporter. I mean, I am. And I think it's kind of obvious just because that's the art I enjoy making. But, like, I also want to be like, let's be this. But yeah, it's Blaze, that is my idea, basically. I'm like, I want to subtly be like, all of this shit. Yeah. But, cats, fun fact about just cats, like, general instincts, cats always, when they hunt, so when cats hunt, they try to go for one strike, and, this is how to spell strike, and for the neck. So usually cats will come from below and try to strike at the neck and be like, nom, and just eat the windpipe. Just one strike, nom nom, you know? While like wolves and stuff, wolves and dogs and stuff, so like the doggos, right? They'll usually try to, like, tire their prey out, like, as a pack. So you'll usually see, like, doggos, like lions and stuff will, like, drag the prey out just so, like, one cat can come in and yank the windpipe. But, like, doggos will, like, try to overrun them and then, like, bring it down slowly to exhaustion and then, like, finish it off. But they do it together, while, like, cats try to do it, like, one-on-one. So I kind of was, like, in this final pose, I kind of was, like, trying to, like, show that. Like, the cat immediately is, like, eyeing the neck. And then the doggo is, like, trying to pin it to the ground. I don't know. It made sense in my brain. As a animal lover, it made sense. But yeah, I really want this. Also, I love that they're green and red. Send fucking help, I love that color palette. And it doesn't look like Christmas, which is fucking thank God. I was really scared that it looked like Christmas. And it doesn't. So thank God it doesn't look like fucking Christmas. Also, this animation from them. Cutie. Look at her. Look at her hopper. Look, she hops. I gotta blow it up, but she hops. Oh, cute. And then dog teeth. But yeah. Yeah, the color thing is gonna be an issue, but it's fine. But yeah, even here, like, this is like the in-between. I have the doggos, like, tackling the panther down. Being like, nom nom, tackle her bitch down. Pin him down, pin him down! Like, yeah. And then we got Sean, being angsty. I gotta redraw that bike. And then this is where I thought I could squeeze some characters in. Let me turn off onion. this is where I thought I could squeeze some characters in. Because I'm gonna redo this thing because I don't like this. But, like, the thought is, like, the cut's burning, and with the audio I chose, which you guys can't see, but I love your art and your Hounds of Dog video. People who can't even do art beyond a stick figure, unlike myself. People who can even do other things so talented. Yeah. You know what? The only it's everyone can do art. And if you ever want me to teach you, you just ask some questions and I'll fucking tell you what to do. But I always offer, if someone wants to learn how to do art or whatever, I'll always help. I love helping people that want to do art. It's always like, I don't see why. Like, art's just a bunch of tips and tricks that no one has told you. And a lot of artists are too socially awkward to tell you, so everyone gets fucking stuck. It's great. But like an artist, the reason a lot of people are artists, this is my running theory, but the reason people are artists, in my opinion, are they have a level of perfectionism and they have a level of optimism, and those are the two things you need to be an artist. Level of perfectionism, because when you draw like a stick figure or like something, you draw a stick figure and you go, this isn't as good as I wanted it to be. But then you need the optimism to be like, I'm gonna do it again, and next time it will be better. If you do not have those two things, you are not an artist. You need a little bit of optimism, English, and a little bit of perfectionism, and then you are fucking stuck and you're lost forever in the artist sauce. You're gone. And you need the drive. Yeah. Drive yourself insane. Yeah. You need to go, I can do that better. Watch. And then be like, why did I start this project? Oh. It's just reminded me of like the Sean fucking thirst animation I was doing for a bit. Which no one knows about, which is great. Oh god. It's not thirst. It's not. It's not. It's probably not. It's just me being simp. It's a simp. It's a simp animation. It's not thirst. Let's be honest. Not thirst. Don't get that wrong. I can show if you want. It's more just simping. I'm just simping, mad simping for it. But it was for him being BP, which, you know, is another thing. So I kind of like stopped. You want to see it? I can show. Here, this is, you catch me during streams and I'll be like, you want to see all my whips ever? Do you want to see it? Yeah, you ask me to see a whip, I'll be like, yeah, here's my whip. Here's my work in progress. Guys, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll literally show everyone all my work in progress for all of time, and no one can, like, catch me. Okay, I actually have to watch that later. But, fucking... But yeah. You catch me streaming, and I'll be like, you'll be like, show me your work in progress on this, and I'll be like, yes ma'am, yes sir, whatever you say. Let's pull her up. I still want to finish this. I just haven't. I started this animatic instead. So you know, really, what do you want in life? Do you want? Is this the same? Eh. Nope, that's chat. Watch me now, bitch. Yeah, this is watch me now. It's not thirst. It's I misspoke. It's definitely simp though. It's definitely me being a goddamn simp. But yeah, this is my whip. Is there a flashbang? Yeah, there are flashbangs. I'm so sorry, but it's just not finished. Yeah. Can you hear that? Hold on. You can't hear that. Can you hear that now? Nope. Hold on. Yum. Can you switch? Can you switch? Can you switch? Hello? 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 Where is it? YouTube chat. Fucking Xbox. Great. Xbox is open. Love it here. Can you wait, please? Thank you. Nope. Can you? Nom 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 nom. Can you hear it, or am I fucking crazy? No. Guys, I promise I used to stream every day. I promise I used to stream every week. I promise, guys. It was 3 years ago. Here we go. Ooh. Wow, look at her go. See, it's BP. That's funny. It's little. It's very rough. Is there anything else here? No, not really, but that's it. It's not much, but you get the idea. And then the other one was the CJ, which, again, I don't know when that's getting done, but meow, 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 meow. CJ has more. Tense. CJ has more. I was really banging this out for a hot minute. Yeah, CJ has more. But, yeah. Yeah. This is my two boys. Oh, you want to see? I'm just showing whips now. I'm so sorry. There's also this. Shh. How much does this have? I have the last sanguine. Last sanguine whip here. Which we don't have to show. That's fine. No one knows what that. No one knows what sanguine is, right, guys? Who knows what sanguine is even? Cries. Cries in sanguine. Oh. No one knows what sanguine is, right, guys? It's fine. It's fine. No one. Sag. Just a little bit. This is part 3. Just a little bit.
I saw the devil, he looks like me.
Crying. We cry in the corner.
Moonlight on a dying tree. Early snow and a daughter dear.
Sag. Sanguine is so good.
No, daughter, you're not safe.
Oh.
No,
Not safe now. Feel the black boys fucking around. Water, drinking weed.
But I saw the devil, he looks like.
Note to self, note to you guys, Solomon is the snake here, but Wolf is divine. Snake was with Solomon, but this was before. This was Christmas. Christmas of like the switch over from 3-point to 4-point, so we didn't know Solomon was like gonna betray the club. So this was, I put Solomon here before that, and then it happened, and I was like, oh, Oh, the song was right.
Weeds, but I saw the
Um,
devil, he looks like me, my friend.
ignore my Sketchfab
Are these
assets.
our lives? Are these our days? Are these our nights? Oh, my friend. I
Let's
thought
skip
you,
to the.
and in that memory there was
There's a Sean part here.
something
Hold on. I'm gonna murder Sean in this. Don't
to-
worry about it.
The devil come swoop
Here.
was
This is me
endless
murdering
and
Sean. Oh my god, he dead!
but I don't need answers.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he
Wherever
dead!
we are,
Oh my god.
I just wanna
And then
be
Sean.
just making this up
Oh my god, they're all dead!
at the edge of my
Oh my
body,
god, it's Roosevelt!
at the edge of
Oh my
life.
god! Echo!
'Cause I saw the devil
Oh my god!
and he looks
Copper.
just like you,
Oh my god, Copper!
and he looks just like you.
Oh my god, we're all devils and all monsters.
Don't
Who
take
could have
it
known?
too hard, though.
Not in my RP.
I look like him too.
Oh god. This snow's gonna be so annoying.
La, 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 la.
And then it flies over through all the memories. And Ziggy gets a reference. Ziggy gets a cameo. Ziggy's like, hey, I'm here too. I'm here too.
La, 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 la. I just wanna be just making
This is Ziggy and Snow.
this at the edge of my
Ruin
life.
Benny. Or first shot. First blood.
At the edge of
TJ and Jesse, because I have to squeeze the Jesse in
my
there.
love.
It's not me if I don't squeeze Jesse in it somehow.
'Cause I
Sean! Oh, look at him! Look at little Sean boy.
saw the devil,
Prospect boy.
and he looks just like
Saints
you.
07. 07 Saints.
Don't take it too hard, though.
Kyle
Look
Pred.
like him too.
Right here. EMS.
La, la, la,
Goodbye, Edgar. And then, I didn't mean for this to be heartstrings, but it's just TJ becoming a gun dealer.
la, 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 la.
But yeah, that will be fun. You guys will cry. It will great. It will go great. Everyone will be happy, especially me. Everyone will be happy and fun. Fun at times, you know? It's fine. It's fine. No one will cry. No one will cry, and it will be... Honestly, if there's not at least one person crying in the club, I did something wrong, is really the issue here. I feed on tears. I want that comment that just is just the simple fuck you. No explanation. That's what I aim for with everything I do. Dude, same. Someone was like, oh, 5.0 is coming out at the end of the year. And I was like, dude, 5.0 viewers are gonna be like, what the fuck is this Animatic? I didn't know this happened in No Pixel. I'm like, it happened in 3.0, leave me alone. It's gonna be fine, you guys, please. So, that'll be fun. We're doing trees. Trees. Tree. Cliffs, and more cliffs. Or like a Minecraft update. Cliffs and mountains. Dude, Sanguine. I miss her. I miss Sanguine. I miss 30-day prison. I miss TJ being fucking alive. Oh. Who knew? Who knew? Dude rolled a fucking... Dude, I think about that fucking life in prison fucking roll. God damn it. Fucking rolled a fucking... There's like life in prison. Still hurt a little when people don't know of Seaside. Yeah, Seaside Gas, Wingman Spot. No one does the call outs anymore. Sag. But like, yeah, like, man, such, really, like, yeah, oh god, and then, dude, TJ's rolls were like, oh, am I gonna get life in prison? He gets a fucking 19, And then he's like, I'm gonna use my extra roll that chat earned TJ from his subathon a year ago. But for the perma roll for death penalty, and he gets like a nat 20 and like another 18, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I like just think about, like, imagine if we had that when he was rolling for death, when he was rolling in the goddamn courthouse, but goddamn he had to be like, I gotta use the extra roll here. Like, fuck. Nah. Okay. It's not me. Oh my god. Man. There's so much stuff. And not me going, he won't perma to CG. 4 hours before he perma to CG. Not me doing that, no. What are you guys talking about? I did not do that. Surely not. It's fine. Everything's okay. It's okay. Fine. I'm not over it, but it's fine. He made a god. Boom! Ow. Okay. This cliff. Are you ready to die? I don't know. That's not what we're doing. We're copying this cliff 20 fucking times. Great. This is the fun part where we figure out where the fuck is this cliff? Where is it? Who knows? Where did she go? What scenes do I draw her in? What scenes do I hate my life in? Let's see. On this episode of What the Fuck Did I Get Myself Into? Why did I add dogs in the foreground? Who fucking knows? Not I. Is it the dog? Not I. Is it the hair? Whatever. Cliff goes here. Cliff. I can feel myself fading, but like, honestly, enjoying it. And I'm trying, with art streams, I try not to like be normal art streamer. I try to be gamer streamer, but with art, and that's hard. But like, you don't want typical art streamer. You'd be sitting here with my music, and I'd be like, no mic stream. Oh. Dude, I hate normal art streams just because it's like so boring. Ugh. As like, normal art streams, like for artists, are usually no mic. You listen to their music, and it's usually just Lemon Demon and Mother Mother, and that's it. And it's just like, if I'm gonna be listening to music, I'm just gonna listen to my own and put on like a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's like lore video. Like, what is this? Like, I ain't doing that. I'm gonna put on some game I've never fucking heard of before. Lore video of like some nerd going way too in depth on it. Like, I think earlier today I did like Dysfunction, like his, like the Function Kingdom or whatever the fuck. The guy that does like amusement park shit, like documentaries that are like 2 hours long. I went to his side channel and he did like 1 hour on like the Chuck E. Cheese like helicopter ride, and just did an hour-long research video on it, and I was like, yes! This is some background noise if I've ever heard of it. Because if streamer ain't streaming, I gotta find background noise somewhere, you know? Did all of probably half of the Explosion for Information, like the second Sanguine video, was literally just all me watching Andy run around in the mountains. Like, the last half of that, half of me doing the Sanguine part 2 was just me watching Andy run around in the mountains for 2 hours. Oh, like the whole time. I just like binged all those streams and those like got me through it. I just need like passive shit. It's actually how I found GTA Roleplay to begin with, was I was looking for new shit to put in the background. And at the time I was using, I was just doing like, driving across the country dash cam footage, because this is what my life is. I was just like, I need something, and I did that, and then I wanted to do montages instead, so I did a couple Call of Duty montages, and a couple Overwatch montages, and shit, and then I found, like, Tony's Corione racing montage, and I was like, this is both things I want combined. Easy, and then I realized there was, like, lore. I was like, oh, what do you mean there's deep-rooted drama story? And cars? What is this? I get to watch fucking shit, and I did that while doing another animatic, and then immediately once I got done with that, I was like, I gotta watch RP now, and I opened up, because I had found Whippy through the drift chase that he and Tony had done, because I was just watching driving getaways in NoPixel for like ages, trying to finish another animatic, and then it was just like, and then it was me being like, ooh, what's this? And it was Whippy, and I was like, oh, this is interesting, what's this? And then once I got done with the animatic, I was like, oh, I've been going away from RP, GTA RP, because I know if I open it, I'll get sucked in. Which I did. But, like, I was like, I've been so busy with this other thing, and I don't want to... But maybe I'll just, like, look at it. And I open Whippy's stream, and he's being carried off by, little do I know, Junior at the time, onto a boat. And I don't know what the fuck's happening, by the way. And I'm like, oh, what the fuck's this happening? What's this? And then, like, Whippy's like, oh my god, there's gonna be so many consequences from this. I wonder what's gonna happen. And then he looks up at the cliffside of the island they're, like, sailing away from. And he sees goddamn Norman, which I didn't know at the time. I just thought it was like a weird shadowy figure on the mountain. And I was like, and he screamed, no! No, don't do it! No! Not him! And I was like, I'm hooked. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm hooked. Which is, little do I know now, I watched the tape scene. That was my first RP, was the tape scene. Tape arc, where he, like, Dundee's like, I'm gonna snitch, and then snitches, and then it's like, what? I missed the build-up, but I just saw the aftermath, and I was like, oh, what's this shit? This is fun. I saw TJ rob Norman, you know, that was my first introduction. I was like, oh my god, I'm in! And then I watched, like, all of Colin's VODs. All the custard VODs for Colin. And then I was like, I'm so happy to meet Jordan. I really think I'll like his character. Goes to the live stream, and it's like, Jordan's dead! And I'm like, oh god! Oh, I was catching up, I missed it! No. So that was fun. And then Jesse. That was my RP journey. And then Jesse to TJ. And then TJ to Sean. So, that's the RP journey, and that's how I'm here. I watched some racing videos, is what I did. Let's see, let's do this. What color is this cliffside? Who knows? Not me. It's a gradient, because I hate my life. It's actually this. Because I hated future me, I made it a gradient. Wow! It's not gonna be a gradient here, because I don't need to show upwards movement. Because gradients are good for showing guiding the eye upwards or in a direction. Which I don't need here. I need the eye to be focused on these fucking red panthers right here. These unnatural colored panthers. I need them to be there. It's fine. Boop, 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 boop. That changed the position of it? Okay, that's fine. I see no issue. Yeah. Perspective's wrong. Fuck me, bitch. It's not like I can fuck it. We'll just do that. It's fine. It's gonna be on the screen for half a second. No one will know. I started because of April Fool's. Then went to Ziggy and Flop, and then Sean after TJ's death. Yeah. I've basically been chasing wanting the feeling of Jesse. So when TJ was like, you remind me of Jesse," I was like, okay, we're following Sean now. Oh my god. Yeah. But, does that work? I'm trying to just, like, cheat this. I think I just have to, like, okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't think there's cheating this. I think I gotta just fuck it. Okay, hold on. Let me draw some lines so I can tell where. Stage view. Turn. See, this is all fucked. I don't know. Boop. Doop. I gotta figure out where she is. She's over here. You can't see her. Okay. There we go. I need to place her so when I draw, it won't get, like, in the way. Okay. Please let me now. This is the issue sometimes. Can you tell I'm, like, semi-experienced, but not? I think it's because I turned her. Hold. Hood? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was like, I think it's because I turned them. Okay. We're gonna keep this dot so my brain, my screen knows where it is. Because sometimes it's like, I don't know. I watch Cop mainly in 3.0 and missed a lot of it, yeah. Cop hurts my brain. Cop's too much info. I can't watch it, which makes me sad because I think I'd like a lot of Cop POVs. I just hurt my brain. I can't watch it. I've tried. I can watch Dark Stream. I do like watching Sock in the morning just because he doesn't do the Cop shit. He doesn't do chases, and it, like, it's the problem with my brain is what gets me is the Cop lights and sirens on my screen, and then the constant, like, radio beeps, like, just overload, and then I'm just like, fuck me. But, like, doing, like, Marshall, like, watching the Marshall stuff, like, that's not as bad because they don't really do that as much. So I do watch, like, Marshall stuff. So, which I think I'd like all the, like, the pursuit driving stuff if it didn't hurt my brain. You know, like, because I like all the racing stuff usually. I cannot deal with ragers though, like people that rage at their screen. I'm just, no. But like, I think I'd like the pursuit stuff if it didn't hurt my brain as much. Like, because I can do chases, like crim POV of chases, but I just can't do. Like, I can do like helicopter POV too. So if like someone's like, "Oh, they're in Air 1," I'll be like, "Oh, I'm turning that POV on." But like, no. I got too much visual info, anyways, man. Your man's got visual snow, man. I got too much info, anyways. I watch a lot of flops, so I could get really silly and fun. Yeah. I've got so much eye shit. It's not even funny. Yeah, I got visual snow, which makes everything slightly staticky. So like imagine like white noise on like an old TV. It's that for me on everything that I see. So, but like turned opacity down. So I just get dots everywhere, which is kind of confusing sometimes. It's like, so everything I see, even like my art and everything. So I always think things have texture. Like if I see a smooth surface, like it looks like sandpaper. Like metal looks like sandpaper sometimes to me, and then I'll touch it and be smooth, and I'm like, that's fine. I see no issue. But I was trying to explain it to someone once, and they're like, that's not normal. And I was like, oh, fuck, something else is wrong with me. And they're like, oh, no. But yeah, I got a couple eye things, which that's one of them. Which I didn't realize until, like, much later in life, where I was like, oh, I have some apologizing to do. Because as, like, a little kid, I didn't know. You know, I thought it was normal. I thought everyone saw it, right? So as a little kid, when we were learning, for example, about atoms in space, you know, like they're like, oh, atoms are so small that you can't see them. Meanwhile, me seeing visual snow and seeing tiny little dots like moving around, and I'm like, no, you can see them. You just have to look close enough. And everyone's like, no, you can't, sweetie. And I'm like, no, I can. And then when like kids wouldn't understand the concept of atoms in like kindergarten, I'd be like, these dumb fucks are blind. And elementary school me was a fucking asshole. So it's like, elementary school me was like, all these dumb fucks around me are fucking dumb as fuck and stupid. And I hate them all. One more reason to hate them. And now as I'm older, I'm like, oh, it wasn't their fault. You were seeing shit. Your eyes. Sorry, I'm not sorry, but sorry. Like, ah. But yeah, it's like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, because I tell the teachers, and the teachers be like, no, you can't see atoms. I'm like, no, you can, ma'am. You need fucking glasses. And I'm like, no, the atoms are too small. You can't see them. But oh yeah. Gift. Fit. I've been calling you Gift in my head. I don't know. Gifts. Gift. I don't know if that's how you want your name to be, but that's what I've been saying your name as. I'm like looking at it now. I'm like, I don't. It's Fits, right? Fits. I've just my brain reorganizes this. This is your gift. You're a gift. I can call you either, whichever one you want. But like, my brain's been saying, "You're a gift." Your name is Gift because you are one. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Mountainside. Cliffside. Doggo's gonna appear from this cliff, so we've got to make it cool. I don't. Is this gonna fuck it? Okay. Ah! 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See, no issue. Okay, there we go. It's like, is this gonna... There's a high likelihood if I move something into a folder that it will fuck it. Move that forward. Move that way. Look how fucked it looks. Guys, it's like if you look at it from this direction, you're like, what? are you sure this is gonna be cool? And I'm like, no, 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 trust me, trust me. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, it's gonna look like it's what it's supposed to do. Trust the process, right? That's what they say. They say trust the process. It's more artists saying it to themselves because they do not. They don't trust the process. Like I don't trust the process right now. This could be better. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out. Nope. Maybe? Maybe that's better? Maybe that's better? This tree's fucked. Hold on. Foreground? Tree? Is it this tree? It is this tree. Yeah. Eats that. Eats that. Checking framing. It's a little weird. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. I've got a few eye shit. Like, fun fact, which I think is fun. I think it's fun. Everyone I tell it to thinks it's not as fun as I think it's fun. So, it's another eye shit, but it's better than the bug story. Which we don't tell anyone. Well, we can, but I always have to give, like, fair warning for. Because even people that are like, I'm not squeamish, I'll tell the bug story, and everyone will be like, please never say anything about that ever again. It's my trauma around earplugs. I'm like, I can't use earplugs. They're like, haha, funny joke. I'm like, no, it's the bug. It's the bug's fault. I blame the bug. But something I find funny, which, you know, again, a lot of people don't, is apparently I have another eye thing where they're, again, doctors not telling you that you have a fucking issue until you're like way too old to do anything about it, and then they're like, oh yeah, we've always known about that. And you're like, what the fuck? What do you mean you've always known about that? Apparently this is that, and they're like, oh yeah, we always kind of knew about that. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks guys. Thanks everyone. I know about that now too, guys. But I have the thing where, like, if one of my eyes is damaged in any way, I think it's my left eye. If my left eye is damaged, I will be legally blind. Which I find very funny. No one else finds very funny. Which, you know, I guess that's true. But, like, I'm like, oh, that's so cool. That I'm fine. That if that's an issue, which I think is just, I find it cool because I don't have to, I can, like, use that as an excuse for, like, wearing glasses. Because I get, like, people be like, why do we wear contacts? Dumb fuck. And I'm like, I can't wear contacts because if it damages my eye, I go blind in that eye. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's not a good idea. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's not. Ace. How about Ace? How are we? How are you? Welcome to the Badgers that haunt my nightmares. How are you doing? I'm sure you're doing great. Or maybe you're not. Who knows? I think we do that, and then we just put bushes up here. We put a hint of a bush. We go, this is a bush, I promise. You know? In the corner. We do the old classic, I promise this is a bush, trust me, bro, method. And then we go to stage view and we fucking pull it out because we hate our lives. So we accidentally made everything fucked. And then we go back here, and then we turn off our guide so it looks more fucked. And then we pull her out. And we take our bush. We go, trust me, bro. It's a bush, you know? Yeah. There you go. But yeah, if you guys want to hear the bug story, I'll tell you the bug story. But squeamish warnings, of course. If you hate bugs, if you just slightly dislike bugs, and you think you do, but you don't, you know? I'll tell you, a dog almost ate my face off once. That was pretty cool. Again, another story where people are like, that sounds fucking terrifying. Why you find that cool? You know, it did almost eat my face off as a small child. But, you know, I've for better or worse, I have now committed inside of a dog's mouth to memory because of that experience. So that's good. Now I can draw, look. Now I can draw this dog's mouth with accuracy because I've had a dog almost eat my face. So, you know, winning, you know, it's useful. No one knew it would be useful, but it was, you know? It'd be that way. I don't know. I have a bunch of weird ass stories that people are like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, I was like, I don't find much things weird anymore. I think it's because my friends are just kind of psychos, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not their fault that they're slightly psycho. It's like I've never. I don't know. Yeah. What are we? 2 hours? Okay. I'm chilling. Boop, boop. Let's see. What else have we done? Very, very big thing. Tell the badger story. Badgers being nightmares. This is how badgers came across in the channel. Was I was doing a late night stream one night because I was psycho and dumb. And chat got me talking about nightmares I've had, and I talked about the reoccurring nightmare I had sophomore year of high school. I had it 3 times during sophomore year of high school, where it'd just be a fucking dream, like a normal ass dream, but it would always end with a badger, like a badger man in a hoodie, turning around and stabbing me with a different melee weapon. Like, it happened like 3 times, and like murdering me. And I'd wake up and it'd be like, time to go to school, and I'm like, ah. So then chat at the time was just like, well, where are the badgers that haunt your dreams? And I was like, great. And then my family somehow learned about it, and then they started like gifting me badgers. Badger stuff. And I was like, okay, that's fine. It's fine. They're like, don't you love badgers? I heard about it. I heard that you love I swear it was like my siblings that had like watched the stream at the time. They were like, we need to get her a bunch of badgers. And I was like, yep. And I didn't tell my mom until like maybe 2 years later. I was like, you know, they are actually like nightmare, like, that came from my nightmare. That's why the whole thing. And she's like, what? Do you want me to stop? And I'm like, no, no, no. I now kind of like badgers. But they did murder me in my sleep multiple times. So I don't, you know, it's a weird relationship. And she's like, okay, well, I'm gonna still get you stuff. And I'm like, thanks. So now I have like a couple shirts with like badgers on it and like a couple stuffed animals. It's all fine. Everything's okay. But now but I learned a bunch about badgers. Like apparently, like European badgers, they're like, if you ever look up a picture of badgers on the internet, look up European and American, and the meme that I find most about the badger stuff is European badgers are all like nice and cute, and the American badgers look like they're on crack. And it's like, what the fuck happened? What the hell happened to you? What the fuck? But the American badgers actually have been known to hunt and team up with coyotes. So, you know, that's cool. That's cool. Like, coyotes are actually really cool if you actually ever learn about. Coyotes are cool. Like, they're like the pest of the dog world. But, like, the coyotes. Sorry, I gotta be southern. The coyotes. The coyotes are really cool. The coyotes are like very, very cool. They team up with badgers all the time, even though like meanwhile the wolves and the ravens are hunting them down for sport, you know, as you do. The coyotes got hunted down by wolves and ravens, and they said, I need to team up, and then they picked the American badger and said, yeah, this is good. This is good enough. But apparently, coyotes, they actually can control their fertility if depending on how many other coyotes they hear around. Like when they like do mating calls, if they don't hear that many coyotes around, their like fertility will go up and they'll have more puppies, which is kind of insane. But if they hear a lot of coyotes, they'll have less puppies. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's a crazy fact. What the hell? What? But then, like, you know, donkeys are like, humans bred donkeys to murder coyotes. That's why donkeys hate dogs. Yeah, so don't bring your dog around a donkey is really the message. Donkeys literally hate all canines because they're bred to murk and destroy coyotes, and your dog looks like a coyote to them. So, you know, that's why like donkeys are left in pastures with stuff. The horses at my horses at my barn once murked a fox that got into their pasture. Stomped it to death, which, oh no. Sweetie, no. I swear, like, half the stuff that happens at a horse barn, you could make into a horror film and, like, be like, it's fine. Like, no one would ever be like, how did you come up with this? You'd be like, it happened at the barn, and I'd be like, what? Like, my trainer's chickens. Okay, here's actually something gross, but my it's to do with the raccoon and chickens. Horror film idea, which I actually might use one day. But, the chickens, you know, they're in that little, like, I'm gonna draw it real fast so you know how goddamn small this shit is. But, so, like, you know those pens that are, like, tiny? Like, maybe, like, an inch? You know, like, tiny little chicken wire, you know? Fence. Apparently, because at the barn, there is no life. There is no sanctity of life. But, a raccoon came to the chicken pen and was like, "Here's my raccoon. It's a cute raccoon. It's cute right now." But he came up and he was like, oh, "I want a chicken. I like eating chicken, and the chicken's here. Like, bitch, you can't get through that." This is a chicken. You can't get through that tiny fence. Only your paw can fit through. And he said, "That's fine." And then he pulled the chicken through the, through that tiny hole. The tiny hole that only his tiny little paw can fit through. And there was no more chickens at the barn after that because this whole ass chicken had to get through that tiny ass hole. So, if that's not a fucking horror movie, like a goddamn killing game, I don't know what the fuck is, man. It's just like, yeah, that's a casual thing that just happens, and you're like, oh, brilliant. Thank God. Thank God. And it's just like, yeah, you just have to go over and discover that. I'm like, I really did, yes. I see no issue. You know, it's probably it's probably fine. No, wait, it's not fucking fine. It's like only a raccoon paw can fit through it, but somehow a whole chicken went through the wire, and then the chicken couldn't escape from the raccoon, and you get chicken parts had to clean up. That was fun. Yeah. Donkeys are also stupid. My horse have been spooked by a donkey multiple times, where like I've fallen off because of a donkey. But it's fine. I mean, the horse should have known. The donkey's been there the whole time. But like they're like, now that you're riding, it's different. But also horses are like, I saw a plastic bag, and I'm going to it's gonna come and eat me. And you're like, no, it's a plastic bag. And they're like, no, I've never seen it before. And now you're riding, I think it's gonna eat me. So, that's fun. I got horses. I love them, but goddamn, do they spook. And also, they're not built to live. The horses are literally built to die, and I'm so sorry to break that immersion. They are literally, like, they can't do, they're so breakable. They're so breakable. They're so easily, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's like, oh no, they're durable. No. They went to war though, and that doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean shit. They're used to police work. No. Wee. There we go. That's fine, right? I hate this part because it's just like, what the fuck's happening? Who knows? Not me. Not I, says the horse. Not I, says the chicken. There we go. I think that's better. Nope, not that. I want this. Well, fuck you too, I guess. Eat one thing, and they go, and they're gone. And they catch a cold. Yeah. They're like, you can't eat that, but you can't also eat that, but you can't eat this, but if you don't eat this, then they're gonna die, and if they do eat that, they're gonna die. And if they step on this, they're fucked. And if they don't step on this, they're also fucked. And also, do not let them slip, because if they slip, they will throw out their back and they're fucked. But also, don't let them not walk, because if they don't walk, they're also fucked. And, I had a horse, like, throw out his back because he, like, slightly slipped on ice. Like, how, like, the only reason they survive so long is because they're domesticated. Like, honestly. Like, they are not built, like, all wild horses, like, are fucking gone. And the only things left, like, people be like, oh, but zebras are wild. No, they're wild donkeys. Donkeys are built better than horses. So, like... Ugh. Even ponies. Ponies are built better than fucking horses, too. But even them, they're fucked. But, you know, whatever. Boop boop. And this is gonna be... Oh, yeah. Boop boop. Boop and rub. Yeah. Let's see, what else? I don't want to talk about horses the whole time, because I feel like... I don't know. People are always like, I don't know enough about horses, and I'm done with this conversation. And I'm like, great. That's fun. Horse is scary, with, you know, fair. It's just my go-to, because I know so much. You know, in snow, if a horse has a horseshoe on, they'll make snowballs when they step through the snow. That's my favorite fun fact. It will also get stuck in their hooves, and they'll, like, get frostbite if it gets stuck in their hooves too long. But, like, they'll also make snowballs! So it's cute! Just ignore the frostbite, you know? It's fine, it's fine. No. Horses are often only have eye issues, and then they'll usually be like, it's not uncommon for horses to lose their eye. It's kind of like our characters in RP, like they just always lose their eye, and you're just like, ah, what is it again? You know? And then you can put like googly eyes in it, like in the socket, which isn't uncommon either. So like, I don't know. Whereas people are like, I'm rich enough to have a horse, but also I only use my money on my horse. So then, yeah. And then they'll also, like, a lot of horses will go blind, so then they're more terrified of everything, because they're like, everything's gonna kill me and I can't see it. So, yeah, I rode a horse with, like, that got his eye removed because it was infected, and then, like, during shows, they'd put a googly eye in it, and I'd be like, this is... I don't know, putting something in the socket was always really gross to me, but, like... People were like, listen, I need something. And I'm like, that's on you. I don't care. It's not my horse, man. I just ride the thing. But I've ridden blind horses. I was at a barn once where a woman had a horse named Dog. And the horse had a seeing eye dog as well. The dog, it was weird. It was weird. I don't know, man. Yeah. But, you know, they're built to break, so just expect them to. So, that's my... This looks weird. Hold on. I oopsied, I think. I oopsied too close to the sun. Hold on. Actually, this whole thing is oopsied too close to the sun. Yeah. All my... Here's a fun. So, when I released this, like an hour before I release this, I will be playing, Oops, I Did It Again on repeat. Because that is my song for posting. Big shit. So, whenever I'm about to post, like, a big animatic or something, I'll just loop, oops, I did it again, like 20 billion times, because it somehow is less stressful to me. It's like, oops, I slipped. Oh, sorry, the thing was falling. So, that will be playing. It's a fun fact for everyone to be just paying attention, being like, oh, what the fuck's happening? What are you doing? Because I always get super nervous before it. I'm always like, oh, I just did all this work, and what if people hate it? And I'm like, well, honestly, what if people like it? And I'm like, that is more scary. That is more scary. Because if people hate it, I can just be like, haha, fucker, I didn't make it for you. Shut the fuck up. But if people like it, I'm like, oh no, now I have expectations. Which, you know, I don't know. I'm more... When you're more used to haters? What? Gucci. Oh. And then people are positive, and I'm like, ah! How do I thank them without sounding like I'm repeating myself 2 billion times? Who knows? I don't. Or I'm like, how do I say thank you in any other way than thank you? Because I've said thank you 25 times. Does that look good? I should check this. Why am I freehanding? Okay, that doesn't help. I mean, it does. That kind of works. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna trust that. Ugh. Yeah. Can I copy paste? Can I cut corner? I can. I think so. Hold on. I think I can cut corners here. Hold. Hold. Paste. Hold. If I can cut corners, I'm cutting corners because I do not care. I'm just looking at my little render. Almost. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I don't... It's literally gonna be on frame for like less than a second. So I think it's fine. It just needs to give an idea. I hate this stuff because like at this frame, it's like you don't know if it's gonna look good until like you get it all done. And then it's just like, if it looks bad, you gotta redo it all. And you're like, oh, I guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. So you just have to trust that you kind of like planned it right. Okay, I need to stop looking at. Ugh. This one is a little fucky. Hold on. I might stretch this just to... Okay, so this is where it's like You just kind of like feel it out rather than trust your plan. Because sometimes art's like, yeah, it does make sense this way. But does it make sense in the... No. And you hate your life. That looks better. It's a little high, but... Move that down like that. I think that's better. I think that's better when I scrape it, it's like that. So... Why did I put fucking... What the fuck is wrong with me? Who let me put leaves on there? Who did that? Who let me do that? Why did I put extra detail on there? You're seeing it for less than half a second. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, it's like when I render, when I talk. I just put details on stuff when I talk. It's like, who did this? Who let me do this? I can't get rid of those. It's on an angle. Well, fuck me. That's just gonna stay there. Nom nom nom. It's a little rough, but it also rotates. Does she get the... She does. We'll just put the point here. The point of the article is there. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, so I have, technically, I have a week and a half left to do this. Oh, sweetie. Oh god. Oh, fuck. So yeah, I have a week and a half left to finish this, or it's probably not gonna get done for a hot minute. So, this is what I do now in my life. So I actually, yeah, I have a week and a half left before life gets busy. So we speedrun. So there probably might be more streams just because I like streaming this kind of stuff. But also there might not be because I might like lock in one day and forget where I am. Which happens. I actually took a nap before this because I was fucking tired as fuck. 2 inches wide. And then I'm already like, oh, that's the other thing. I have to think of a fucking creative ass name for this, and I don't have a fucking creative ass fucking name. Because I can't use the song name that I'm using because it just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the arc. And I don't know what to call it. I've been thinking like, I got a list, but I've been thinking like Goodbye My Brother or like Brotherhood or like something. Cause like technically, yeah, it's a ADMC v Hounds shit, but it's mainly like Sean v Shang, which I do have another song. I want to do a speed pay edit for Barry and Sean, but that may not happen because time is fucked. But this is the Shang one. But yeah, so I don't know what to call it yet. I'm thinking of things. Thinking Cats vs. Dogs was kind of like my working title, but it just makes me think of like the early 2000s movie, if people know what that is, which I used to love as a kid. So you know, but ugh. I'll never be your king. So I don't know. I've got more working titles. Can't remember them offhand. I got Abandoned Mutt was one of the titles, but again, it sounded too like Houndsy. I'm probably gonna go with something brother, like something like Goodbye Brother or Farewell Brother or Brother's Betrayal or something. Something edgy. Something edgy is always a good thing. I don't know. I always kind of look for creative titles, like Explosion for Information. Was creative to me because it was like, one, it referenced Winston's the bomb he planted at the prison. Then also it was the explosion of like information once they all got into prison. Farewell Brother fits well, yeah. Let's see. What my names? Brother, I got Goodbye My Brother, I got Reflections of a Once Brother, I got Brother's Betrayal, Unwanted Brother, Goodbye Brother, Broken Brotherhood, Our People, whatever the fuck. Farewell Brother, yeah. So, I got all the boys. We'll see where it ends up. But it really just depends, like, what I end up settling with, which I've got. I kind of usually have the name by now, which, you know, isn't like required because it's like you're not finished, so you don't have to fucking do it. But like, first thing that came to mind for the end of their relationship was ta-da, but that doesn't make sense for this context. Yeah, it's like, and then it's like ta-da, which is so. They have a beautiful line, just the whisper to it. I was like, oh sweet. Okay, I see where we are. But like, yeah, it's like, where are you know? Can I draw? No? Okay, that's fine. I don't need to draw. Don't need to draw, thanks though. Yeah. I was thinking something with like the cats and the doggos, but like, I also don't know how to fit that in. It's like, I need to stop before I go down like too many rabbit holes and end up being like, this is the word origin, and no one gets it. Everyone's like, what the fuck are you on about? I'd be like, don't question me. Don't question me. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost my mind. But it shall be interesting. Like, end of the day, if I don't come up with anything, I can just use like, I'll just do like Hounds vs Panthers or something dumb. But like, Farewell Brother is probably, I'm gonna probably lean more towards that brotherhood shit. Just because I think it's more of that, especially with like scenes like this. Like, we go doggo, right? We go doggo. We got doggo on a cliff, doggo looking down, and then we have the reflection, and then we have like, my god, oh my god, how dare you, you know. Like, I'm like, it's about Shang and Sean, it's about Shang and Sean, guys. Immediately, I'm like, after the intro, I'm like, guys, it's about these two. It's about these two guys. Don't worry about it. And then at the end, I got the Shang Sean. Because I still think, like, Barry was a side character this arc. This arc was definitely, like, Barry's just there. Barry's just there. He's like, he thinks he's a main character, but we're like, you're a main character, we promise, Barry. It's fine. You're a main character. Yeah, you totally caused, yep. Everyone cares about you, Barry, here. Yep, this is totally a Barry arc. No, it was a Shaw and Shang arc. Let's all be honest with ourselves. Barry was just there at the end, and we kind of just let him think he was the main character. We're like, yeah, Barry, all of this rides on you. I promise. No. So, it was definitely all Shang and Ed and like Gora and like all that, it's great. It's amazing. It's just like Barry just showed up at the end and said, I caused this. We're like, no, no, this was happening. It's like, what? How could this happen? It's my fault. I'm like, no, this is not your arc, but it's okay. We'll give you participation trophy. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, Sean says that it's a Barry Benson cult. That's your participation trophy. We're all good. We all know it's probably a Shang cult, but like, it's a Barry Benson cult. We just give him it. It's okay. It's all good. We all know. We just let him have that. It's fine. You know? That's how my view is about the arc. Yeah, congrats, you're a cult leader. That's the credit we give him. We're like, yep, totally. Totally. No worries, man. We got you. We'll just put your name there, but we all know. We all know. Yeah. So it's not really an ADMC, but you know, we let it happen. This cliff like changes like 5 times, and I don't know if it will. Ooh. It like teleports. I might just like wing it because I hate this cliff. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a bunch of mental map. Hold on. I'm gonna just wing this. I need to drawing a diagram. Hold on. Drawing a diagram. Hold on. We're going old school. Hold on. We're doing old school real fast. Cliff. Right, here's the cliff. Because this cliff is gonna be the bane of my existence. But I want to turn. I want them to spin. I love spinning. Also, okay, so I was watching my old stuff the other day because I do this every once in a while. Just as I watch my old stuff. And I was watching my first ever BVMC storyboard with like the Barry. I don't know how many people have actually seen it now. It's like 2 years old, 3 years almost 3 years old now. But it's when Barry shoots Dundee for the Norman arc, right? The original, not the original, but like the second 3.0 Norman arc, or original. I don't know, whichever one that is. But I did that in like 2 weeks, like a mad lad. And I was gonna do the Saint Bernard song before that, but then Matt Mason came out with his songs, and I was like, oh, perfect. Nestor Wood, Lane, whatever, came out, and I was like, this is perfect. It has everything. And I was re-listening to it because I was just rewatching stuff, and I was like, why is this perfect for Sean now? What is wrong? What is happening? Why could I literally flip this for Sean now? Hold on, let me. It's the last part of the song, but hold on, let me just play it. Because I could totally flip it. I was like, is that... Would that... I don't know if I have time for that, but like... Could I? You know? And like, I don't know if I want to draw the comparison from Barry to Dundee. I feel like that's risky. It's a risky move as an artist. Especially because I'm like trying to make my art biased, but not obviously biased, you know? So, this is a song. But I was like, the whole song, I think, is more Barry coded. But the last part, I'll tell you when the last part is. But the last part is more Sean. Like, now I could see it taking over for Sean. I don't know. Because that's the part I storyboarded. That was my intro to the fandom. I was like, you know what I should do? I should storyboard for these fuckers.
80 miles in a pub truck.
And of course I memorized the whole thing, because that's what my problem is when I do things.
had some stepped on shit, so I did me some.
Alright, so.
You and I, we talked
Tree.
over toast.
Tree, tree, tree,
We
tree,
discussing
tree,
everything
tree.
we know. And then you got into my car and
And I
I
drove you home.
Oh, salvation with a pump fake.
Where are we?
Oh, fucking band is where I put my faith. But I ain't no servant to a man with a green face.
Hello, gift. Or fits. I don't know. What do you want? I'll let you decide what you want to be called. But. Oh, is this it? No. Hold
Trentwood
on.
and a fat lip. Put on the cuffs and heard that Mike got bit.
Copper would tell me anything. Well, hey, move back to kick, but why I follow you on both? Yo, that's fair and understandable.
When I knew that Gotti wave was just a choke.
Wow.
So I quit another job and I
Flossy.
hit the road.
Flossy? Flossy? Hello?
Oh, damn nation.
Okay, so this is where my berry storyboard starts.
In a full sprint.
So this is what I think is Sean coded.
See, I was never shown a way to handle this.
Berry abandoning Sean?
But I ain't no servant to a man dressed in politics.
Hold on, I'm doing my camera. This is my classic camera. Hello! Welcome from across the void.
I
I saw you coming with a gun in your hand. Want this? Shang. Can we get Sean with a gun in his hands? Man's a bag of demands? Guy? Like, I can't want this. I can't want this for the club. It's like, I'm not helpless, you know? I'm not the victim if I don't take a stand. If I'm, you know, I'm not the victim. If I don't take a stand, he takes a fucking stand. Like a mad lad. I'm just saying. And then in the animatic, I have Parachute Dundee. But, like, he can't want this, you know? I was like, dude, the fact that this fits Sean now, and he's going against Barry now, I'm like, oh no. What has happened? What happened? It literally fits. I don't know, man. Literally the exact same. It fits him so well, and I used it for Barry fucking 3 years ago, and it fit him so well. You know? Like, I was like, oh god, oh no, who did this? Oh no. Like, it fit Barry so well. Neo. Oh wow, merely Neo. You want to be called? Yeah, so I'm just like, oh my god, that's wild. You know? You want to call merely or Mio? I want to call you Mio. I feel like Mio's your name, and you just like, if I call you merely, you'd be like, the fuck is wrong with you? God, this thing. But yeah, when I rewatched my thing, I was like, oh my god, it's the same. What song was that? Oh, try to pause my spotter. That was I'll just post it in chat because I cannot save my life. What? I just spelt it correctly. What the fuck is wrong with me? What song is it? Here. I'm dumb? Send help? Send help, I'm dumb? Did you know this? I'm sure no one knew this.
Our story didn't have a happy ending, but it still sounded good despite the way I feel.
Is that how you spell? It is. There's the song. There's the song that I thought. The last part is what I used for the berry stuff because I just didn't have time to do the whole song. But I'm sure other people will. If you want, I can also link the animatic, but I feel like you also go find that. Where am I? There I am. Okay. Such a damn good kid. But yeah. Also have like a TJ one planned. A TJ little animatic thing planned, but we'll see what if I ever get to that. Time. Time is your enemy, man. So if the camera is like this, right? Camera's like this, and I'm seeing the cliff. This is how you do it old-fashioned. What's in the TV frame? What's in the TV frame is this, and it's the arc. It's this part. So, this is correct. This is correct. Okay. Welcome to old-fashioned camera checking. Fun. That's what you do when you're stuck. Ugh. Okay. So now we've moved the camera. I just feel like this is wrong, so I'm gonna old-fashioned check it. So we'll get rid of this. So now the camera is here, and we're looking at it straight diagonal. And your camera lens is like this. And I'm not accounting trees or whatever the fuck. This is your camera lens, and we're doing it in the classic computer screen, which is not classic at all. And actually, most films do not film like this. They film in wider ranges. That's why you get black bars. It's not because black bars are cool. It's because the resolution is not built for your goddamn computer, you don't ask. It's also applied to me, because I didn't know that. I didn't know that till a couple months ago, and I was like, oh! Oh! Well, yeah, that does make sense. I just didn't think about it, you know? So, whatever. It's fine. So... and you got two trees. It's a little up. Oh, like that? Okay, so this is wrong. Because this would be like this. Oh, I guess it's if this tree is blocking the frame here, then if we translate the frame here, it's blocking the frame here, isn't it? Oh, and that is what's happening. That is what's happening here. So, it is right. It's just looks awful. I think there's more gap here. There is a bitty... there's a bigger gap here. I think that's why this looks... I like... brought the cliff Maybe like that. Like, it just cut off. I think that might look better. I had to yell at someone at university because they filmed stuff and cropped it so the black bars. And I was like, but the black bars are because of the aspect ratio. Yeah. It's like, do you want film? Like, no. There's, they do warrior cuts. Like, they do custom warrior cut stuff. But they do, really good aspect, like, they use the widescreen aspect ratio and they utilize it really well. And they do like way over rendered shit, but like it's good. It's just cat murder, and you know what's good with that. But like, what's wrong with that? But yeah. But they used aspect ratios really well. But now it's like, whenever I see aspect ratios, like people putting black bars, I'm like, is that the correct aspect ratio? Or did you just put black bars on your screen? What's happening, fam? Especially with RP. Which I'm like, I need to stop. No one else is a theater nerd. No one else knows cameras. No one cares about your shutter speed. It's a goddamn Twitch stream, you know? Who fucking knows? Stop thinking. They don't know what's happening. They think they know framing. They don't understand. They don't know the the fucking 3 girls, you know? They don't have the points. Okay. I think if I move this cliff like this, and then this. That's not the whole cliff. That's fine. Then move this cliff like this, and then this, and then this. And then we come here, and we take the thing, and we just bring this down, and be like, I swear the cliff goes out this far, even though it probably doesn't. And then we'll be good. We'll be fine, and then we'll just make this all one color, so I can do the thingy. Then I can do the trick. Whee! And then we come back here and do this. Wow, look! Oh my god, it's splendid! Does that look better? I think that does look better. I think the problem is the problem I'm having is this is slanting like up, right? Up. And then this is slanting down here. Yeah, because these two are slanting up. And this is slanting down. This is the problem. This is art. This is art in a nutshell. You're like... This is also slanting down, but I think it's just because the angle is changing. I think I just make this flat. If I make this not slant, I think it will work better. Because then it's transition better. I think. Don't quote me. I'm like worrying about this. I'll show you fucking how long it's on the screen for. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. Ginger! Hi! You wanna see my thing so far? I'll show you. I'll show. Don't tempt me. Why is this lag? Please, send help. If my thing stopped lagging, I'd tell you. I'll show you. We got our boys. I'm working on this goddamn dumbass cliff, but like, yeah, she be that way. This is my stage view. She looks more fucked, but yep. But this is my camera view. The video preview's on the bottom. But let me turn these layers back on so you can see it. I'm not revealing the song choice, so you guys don't get spoiled on that, so don't worry about that. Natalie, hello. I love your art. You're a very good artist. You're very good. Love your art, fam. Ah. Okay. Is that? Oh, there's no background here. Oops. Let me show... I'll show people. Hold on. I'll show the world. I'll show the world my genius. There is like a 3D model back here, but don't mind that. I think. When I'm down. Whee. Oh my god, he's scary. Oh my god. Hold on. Can't know the song, but I will show you the whole other thing. We've got this blink. Honestly, this blink. Best blink in the whole thing. Fuck off. Like, oh! Pretty! My god. Look at her. Be majestic murder machine. Oh my god. And then I gotta turn the onion skin off. Hold on. Onion skin, turn off. This is good. I like this. Oh, thank you. I love yours as well. Big perspective, my enemy. Perspective is very hard, but once you get the hang of it, it's really fun. I love playing with perspective. And it's just one of those things where it's like, you hate your ass, but like, once you do it, you're like, once you get the art down, you're like, it's beautiful! Fuck yeah! But your recent Sean art's been really good. So. Ginger, if you're here, do you want to be eaten by Panther? No context! But would you rather sacrifice, since you're here, would you rather sacrifice Ivy, Kelly, or Sophie to the Panther? Which one will be eaten? You can decide. For reference, I have this. So this is my visual script I just turned on. So it's my little thumbnails I did in my sketchbook that I ordered in. But this Panther, which is AKA Shang Panther, is going to eat this doggo. Look at him, innocent boy, innocent little boy, about to be yoinked, nom nommed, you know, by this Panther, and then Shang wipes the blood away, and then he's like drops this Panther, and then like Sean's like, ah, what? Oh my god, oh my god, you ate him. So but I accidentally color linked you guys to all the dog colors, so one of your colors is gonna get like eaten by a panther, and I am unsure who yet. I oopsied linked them all to colors, and now everyone's fucked. I feel like for the symbolist. Listen, people were like, oh, do Maggie, and I'm like, listen, that would be great, but I've already, you gotta do Ivy, right? I can do Ivy. But like, Maggie isn't in the previous shots, so she's not color linked to anyone yet, to anything yet. So I was like, I need to pick a color, and the only people that are color linked are you, Ivy, or Sophie, Ivy, and Kelly. Cause the whole blood out there. Yeah. We could do that, yeah. Yeah. I'll link that because Ivy's a good color for that. But it's just like, he got yoinked. He got eaten. Which, you know, I'm very excited to do this. I've been like, the whole time, like, I've been like, I drew a cat pouncing on a panther, or like the cat bouncing on the fucking hound, and it's gonna be fucking epic, and I'm so excited for this cat to eat this panther. Or, not cat. Fuck words. The cat to eat the dog. I'm really excited for it. And then I realized I accidentally color linked everyone. And now I'm like, oh no. And something happened. And then he drops them and he's like, eat that bitch. Can't wait for that. That panther. Listen. It's art. I can say weird shit. It's fine. It's quote me. I have a bunch of weird quotes. I think one of my first streams I said, I wish humans were just bears. Just because I was struggling to draw humans, but I drew a bear perfectly fine. So I said, I wish humans were just like bears, because then I would be able to draw that. And people quoted me for like months. They're like, yeah, like, Pax just wished humans were bears. I was like, yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. Listen, if you're not saying you can also sacrifice them or whatever, yeah. Well, it's just gonna be color. It's like, these doggos back here. Hold on. It's not technically, like, it's like this, the background panther, I've called him background panther, but this background panther right here, is technically not color linked to anyone. Like, I assume people are gonna be like, oh my god, if Red Ass Panther, hold on, Red Panther is Shang, I can't do layers, hold on, if this panther is Shang, because you fucking obviously color linked him here, then this panther is going to be someone, and like, I have no mind. I'm like, this could be Ed, this could be Barry, this could be just ADMC in general. I can spell ADMC in general. Like, this could be, fuck if I know, someone random. This could be Shang's car. Like, I don't really care. Like, I don't really care who this panther is. I just need another panther because I felt like it was empty without it. You know, like, who knows? Who knows what this panther is? I've been calling him background panther, you know, I just felt like it was needed. It's like that. It's like, I don't really, and like, it's like I have doggos here that are all like running. And it's like, I didn't really think about color linking here, but now that I drew this, I was like, well, you're gonna watch this and be like, because like immediately just switch from like, oh my god, Shang, oh my god, Sean, immediately show you it's color linked, and now people are gonna be like, oh, because viewers are immediately color associated. So it's like, it doesn't have to be, it really, like, in general, it doesn't have to be anyone. It won't be anyone, but like, I know people are just gonna, now it just moves. Okay, but I know people are gonna be like, I see the vision. I'm like, yeah, the vision. Yeah, the red, the Lord of Red, the Lord of Red strings will immediately stand out. Yeah. So, I gave him red eyes to match the red glasses. Oh, it's amazing! I did it good! The symbolism! Oh. It's the small things, man. It's the small things. Some of all things that make me happy. It's like this dog is like, the Sean dog has a scar on the side of his face, and the little sting, and then I gave Sean a scar on the side of his face and a little thing. Oh my god! So good. It's the little things. Oh my god! It's all this stuff. It's like, it's like this whole section, this red section here. You can't really see it, but like, hello Jacob, how are you doing? How's life? How we chilling? But this whole red section here, like, was a day work, so like, you can imagine, like, me putting a bunch of like symbolism, being like, this is gonna be great, this is gonna be great, and then it's like on the screen for like, how long is it? Like a second. Like a little over a second. Or not, like, it's on the screen for like 30 seconds, and I'm like, there's so much brilliant symbolism. I was like, whatever. The song is so much shorter than I actually expect to, which is like, I listened to the song and I'm like, oh, it must be 3 minutes. It's like, no, it's like barely. It's like 2:40. 2 minutes 40 seconds. I always am like, oh my god, it's obviously 3.5 minutes because the song's so good, and then it's like, no, screw you. So that's fun. And then background Panther is chilling in the background, as he does. Godlight! I might go back in and make it After Effects, but right now it's just like basic shading. And then this is the visual script. I've changed this scene around a bit because I was like, this I'm going, like this section I'm gonna focus on the fire here, and then gonna put, I haven't decided who I'm gonna put here because I have to talk about the innocents, the innocent blood, you know. So I've been like thinking like Silas, Ziggy, Foppo, Woo, who else? Dean, maybe? I don't know, Dean hasn't been really part of this. Dean. Who else left? Who else is left? Is it part of the Hounds? Is what I'm looking for, right? Yeah. This section. Slash, they don't have to leave, like, I'd be considering putting Benny. It's just people that, like, got stuck. You know, stuck in a position they didn't really want to get into with the split, you know? It's those people. Steve, technically. Steve gotta be around. I ain't drunk. Listen. I love Steve. Fucking yes. I ain't, you know? Steve, technically, but he ain't around. I love Steve, but goddamn, man. If the Rat King comes back around, I'll draw him fucking king of the rats. But he ain't fucking around, yeah. Like, I was actually, like, for a while, I was like, if I have time, I'll do the rats. Like, rats, we are the rats. Like, little, like, meme shit. And then I do that with, like, Steve sneaking around a corner. Like, a little gift of it. But, like, I never had the time, and now he's gone. So, fuck it, right? I got bigger things. I got Sean simp work to do, you know? Sean simp work, better. TJ simp work, better. I was actually thinking, like, last night, I was like, what if I did a Sean, TJ, Jesse edit, and then people be like, who the fuck's Jesse? And I'd be like, let me have this. Because Flossie, every time they're in a conversation with Sean, keeps mentioning Jesse, and I'm like, god damn it, man. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? You make me miss him. My boy. Kicks door open. I heard. You want to see it? I'll show you. I think we got more people now. You want to see? Oh, Jesse. Oh, Sean. Oh, TJ. Oh, Jesse! Listen, Jesse's still my favorite character. Everyone else with backups, you know? Everyone else is just backup replacements. Jesse's still my favorite. I tell people, like, you'll know if someone permas if I just come to you and I scream for Jesse. That's just how you know. So that's what happened when TJ permaed. I went to my friends. I was like, I wish Jesse was here. And they're like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, he fucking permaed, man. I don't know. Yeah, TJ permaed. Now I'm asking for Jesse. I don't know what's happening. Oh, this is so amazing. I'm gonna go bye. Bye. Good night, Ginger. Oh. But got Sean stuff. Sean, boy. He'd just be angsty. Well, yeah, I have the Watch Me Now, Watch Me Now animation meme, for Sean that I have to do at some point, because I have it kind of boarded, slightly. Watch me now. It's just him being, like, cool. That's the whole thing. It's like, this is him being angsty, and that is just him being, like, cool as fuck. But we just, like, we're like, oh, look at him being cool. Oh my god! I'm not doing it. Listen, if I have to sit with these characters for like multiple hours, I'm allowed to simp. Openly simp, I'm allowed. To draw them, I have to sit with them for like multiple hours and multiple days, so I'm allowed to simp. I'm allowed to openly simp for it. The real question is, when is he isn't angsty? Yeah, it's true. He's even angsty when he's like, when you guys are all like, he said sit down. He said sit down! Oh, he's angsty as fuck! He's angsty as fuck! Brilliant. Look. This universal sign for let's do this shit. Closing the hand. Feel simping while drawing. So, I don't know for anyone else, but I always have to get into the character's head when I'm drawing them. This is actually a teaser image I was thinking about putting up. But, it's like whenever I draw the character, I have to get into their head for like however long I have to draw them for. So I know like how their clothes fold, how their shit, if they take care of their shit, like whatever the fuck, how they talk, like, I don't know. It helps me like draw them, and like how would they be thinking? So then I like do shit, and then I'm just like, and then I'm like, I feel like I spent 9 hours with this character, and then it's like, no, you just drew them, and I'm like, oh yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, Sean said 2 words. He goes, get sixed. And we're like, oh. Get six like the dog Jesse reference. I'm so sorry. How about his bird, though? Why can't he just call the bird crow in Celtic or Irish and we call it a day? Just the thought. Call the crow in a different language and we call it a day and we move on. But also my headcanon is the crow lives in the back of his hoodie, like when he doesn't have his hood up, right? Like here. Like the crow is always just like chilling in that like the hoodie pouch. He's just always there. That's my headcanon, because he never puts the fucking hood on. So, and he like the bird will like chew on the hair, chew on his hair or something. I don't know, peck at his ears. Because he could have the crow in his like back pocket, jean pocket, but like I feel like that's uncomfortable for the crow. But who knows? I need to make this dog bigger. But yeah. Okay, so the cliff's here too. Sorry, we're going back to cliff. This cliff is gonna be... I hate my life. But I decided to spin, so whatever. Little head peeks out. Hood nest, yes. Listen, he could put shinies in the hood. Like, the little crow, like, is a she, right? Little she, like, little crow girl, like, she, like, steals, like, parts of, like, the bike that he has, like, little knickknacks, like, little like, trinkets, and now that they're in like the warehouse, like flies up, like goes into the rafters, but also like flies into the, I don't know, it's cute. He never mentions the crow, so I just imagine 1, it's hiding, 2, he has it and no one's questioned it. I feel like Sean doesn't mention the crow and everyone's like, what the fuck is this crow doing? And he's just like, what crow? Doesn't acknowledge he has it, because if he acknowledges it, he has to acknowledge that he like has feelings, and he obviously doesn't have those. Guys, come on. He's an emo boy that after a tank exploded him, he doesn't have feelings anymore. Don't we remember this arc, right? Like, no feelings. That's why he doesn't have the most gifts out of every other character. He doesn't have anything. He can't open, you know, can't open up with anyone. You know, so everyone, you know, he just refuses. It's secretly like, of course this dude has a crow, yeah. Crow snuggles up with like the chains that he got from TJ, like adorable, like as you do. Where's this fucking layer? Did I draw? Hold on. Okay, it is there. Here's this layer. Just imagine him sitting and petting the crow. Yes. TikTok guy, but then just loves lovely taking care of the crow. Yes, yes. Ugh. He's like, this, I don't care about this. I am a hard-ass criminal. And it's like, man, dude, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. Admit you have feelings. Get Flop as a therapist and have long combos all day. Come on, I want Sean Flop time. Please, thank you. We gotta draw some Flop Sean art soon. As long as get killed. Yeah. That's why he said, definitely no chaplain in the Hounds. That's what he said, right? He didn't say anything. It's totally... It's not like he said chaplain was gonna be part of the ranks. I'm just... Also, I want Flop Sean time. Please, thank you. Please, Lord and Savior of RP gods. I know we don't get along because you keep killing my characters, but please, hear me out. Hear me out? Oh. Flop is literally, like... The crow can still be tough. No, over. Yeah. So Flop is like the tangle, like the tangled scene where like where she finally like gets out of the like the castle, right? And she's like, I'm free, and then she's like, Mother's gonna kill me. That's Flop, but with the ADMC. Like, tell me I'm wrong. It's like it goes from like happy-go-lucky to like depressed in like 5 seconds, and then Ziggy's like Flynn Rider, and that's how I see Flop right now. So that's been how I've been seeing Flop ever since he left ADMC. He's literally that tangled scene, and it's like he's like, I'm free. This is the best day ever, and then Mother's gonna be so ADMC is gonna be so mad. I can't do this. I can't. It's like. And then 2 seconds later, I'm never going back. It's like, yeah. That's every Flop stream I've watched so far. So he needs some Sean time, so we can pull him out of there. And then he's just in the background, like, I fucking can't. What is this man doing? But yeah, that's been my experience. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but. Fucking thunderstorms making everything hurt. Weather. Why can't it just stay the same? I don't have to draw that. What am I doing over there? Huh. What am I doing? It's the question of my life. Flashbang? Wee. Okay. That's behind everything. It's gonna be soon as I go. It's fine. Ah! Please? Please? Please, layers. Ah! But yeah. But the crow is... literally just... like, chat should just name the crow at this point. Just like we named fucking the Sean's gang, and then we'll just like collectively call it that now, and then he'll just have to name it that. Because peer pressure works. Like, I don't... like, that's the goal. Like, we should just collectively pick the name, and then just be like, this is the name now. I should call it Pesty. I don't know. What's a funny ass name? He has to either pick a name, a cool name that he wants, or just submit to like us calling it something dumb. Pull it, yeah. You pull it in here. We decided, like, telling Irish, we decided your bird name in a art stream chat? Like a psychopath? If we sub enough, we can make it canon for sure. It's just like, like, people just need to decide what the name is, and then just go with it, and then until he changes it. You know? We'll just be like, every day we ask about, like... what's a crow name? Hold on. Where's the fucking crow name generator? Yeah, crow... What's the, like... avian... yeah. Fantasy name generator. This thing. If my scroll wheel would ever work in its goddamn life. No, all those are stupid. What a cute name. Cute bird name. Bird name. Top bird name. Fantasy names, yeah. Fantasy name generator. We call it Dreadbird. That's the name. Dreadbird. That's the name I rolled. That's doing. It's fine. Chief Honey Nuts was the one I got. We're going good, guys. Everything's fine. You guys just have to, like, randomize the names until, like, you get one that's, like, you all are like, yes, this is the name we have decided on. And then just, every time it's like, hey, how's Dreadbird doing today? Have we checked on Dreadbird? Have we checked on Honeynose? Come on. I really want to get you open your pocket so we can look at Honeynose. Like, it's... I drew a picture of Honeynose. Here's my bird. Listen. Here's my bird. My god. Look at my bird. Here.
I lay broken on the kitchen floor. I clawed at the laminate. Pain wandered my body. And on
Here's your bird, right? Right, and then it's too funny. Yeah, this is Honey. Guys, meet Honeynose, aka Sean's bird. This is Sean's bird. This is Honeynose. You all love her. She's beautiful. Give her some purple. She's a purple girl. We'll give her a little necklace, right? She has a little, like, clover necklace. This looks like something. Just don't worry about it. Like, she has a little clover necklace. She's a little cutie. Little purple, you know? She glows or something, right? She radiates pure, beautiful. That looks like stink, but, you know, you get the idea. My god, she's beautiful. Yeah. I said I was originally like, let's do a badass name, like, Morgana or whatever. And then it was just like, everyone's like, I want a cuter name for her. I was like, okay. I mean, sure. It's not my birthday. Listen, if it was me in a video game, all my video game pets are just named different animals. Because I find that's funny. I find that's funny. So all my horses in Red Dead are just different animals you find in Red Dead besides a horse. So, like, if I had her, I'd probably be like, it's not honeynose, this is... What's the opposite of a bird? This is salmon. I can't spell French salmon. This is tuna. You know, like, I want to see bear. Release, yeah. This is bear. That'd be a fun thing. You call her bear, and then be like, Ziggy, you're not the bear of Los Santos. She is. And then opens the fucking, and it's a fucking crow. You're not the bear of Los Santos. She is. Look at her. Beautiful queen. But yeah, there's Sean Bird. Other names for the Rita Laura friend. The idea we had for, like, this is not her, but like for if when TJ, when we were like, oh, when Doc Chat was like, what if TJ had a crow, was a crow, and, or like had a crow to see thing, like see the living world, like what crow would he send out? And we were always like, probably Seven or Asmodeus, and I'm like, Seven's a cute name because, you know, 6, the doggo, right? Doggo. So, you know, I'm partial to that, but like, whatever. Honey Nose is cute. Murdered. But yeah. Just start saying, how's Honey Nose? How's Bear? How's Tuna? How's Purple? Make a crow edit. Make a crow edit and name her, and then I don't know. It's fucking almost 11. It's almost crazy hour. Oh no. Well, it's not crazy. I don't go mad until after 2. Or after midnight. After midnight I lose all self-control. That's what I was started like, what do you want to talk about? We'll talk about literally anything now. Honey knows what motivated him to pick something else. That is true. You draw a bird and then be like, put that in fan art, right? But like the little drawing into fan art and be like, look, Pax drew Honey Nose, the bird. I'm just, hold on. Can I shortcut? The answer last time was fuck no, but this time it may be yes. Just do that. Just do this. Don't tell. Don't tell. Shh. Fuck. Shh. No one will know. It will be fine. No one will know. It will be on the screen for less than a second and no one will know. It's just a sliver. Leave her alone. Oh my god, it's a cliff. Nom. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. You get weird noises at night, I'm so sorry. Nom nom nom. There you Okay. Paste. Just eat that for a second. Does that work? Help. Okay, what the fuck is this? It actually might. I'm looking at my box. This is my clip box. It might. Camera. Hold, wait. We might have got the whole thing. Hold on, hold on. Okay, it's a little jumpy. But the idea is there. What's jumpy about it? Look at this tree. I think you gotta go, tree. I think you're... I think we don't want you. Like, maybe we do. Maybe we just need to move you. We just slide you this way. Maybe I take away that so I can see it better. I keep forgetting to put the blinders on. Okay, so it is still a little jumpy. Okay, what happens here? She needs to be scooted. Like this, right? She's behind that. Yeah, because she jumps out like so fucking far, but I think it's because the camera twirls, which is expected, but since it's not real, since we know that this is fake, so if this was happening in an actual film, we would be like, oh, makes sense, everything's okay. But since it's happening artfully, it doesn't make sense to our brain suddenly, and we immediately are like, something's off, and then our brains don't fill in the details, so we have to automatically correct it for viewer. It's yeah. It makes sense. It's like when you like at some point in an art thing, like if you're looking at a reference for like 90% of the art piece, like you're looking at reference, at like the last 10% of an art piece, you stop looking at the reference and look at your art because you're not hanging up your art piece with the reference right next to it, you know? So at some point you have to like not be the slave to the reference, and you have to put it aside and be like, I gotta focus on this art. Like, it's good for like the basic stages where you're like, I'm figuring out how everything works. But once you get like, maybe like, depending how realistic you're going, but like, it's like 75% done, you should like put the reference away and focus on like making it look right. Because sometimes you'll be like, it's exactly what the reference is, and you'll be like, but it looks wrong. Because art's weird like that. And a lot of things in real life don't make fucking sense once you start looking at them, but no one does. Like art's like the real, like, if you want, the closest thing to doing magic is art. Just because like I drew this fucking shit and you're like, that's a dog, that's a panther, that's a dog, and that's a cliff. It's just a fucking bunch of fucking scribbles on a fucking page. But your brain immediately is like, no, 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 I see the vision. But at the end of the day, this is just a bunch of scribbles that your brain has put together to make an image, make a readable, understandable image. So you just have to help someone's brain out a little. Okay, I'm putting my finger on the screen, so I'm quiet. I'm measuring. I'm measuring. I'm measuring. This is the same clip that I was having issues with earlier. Correct. This one goes down. Into the floor, apparently. Put that out. It still goes into the floor, apparently. Great. Oh my god, the floor! Oh my fucking god! Here goes the floor! Okay. It's also the background is shifting. Because, okay, this has to go up. I'm gonna make that bigger. And then we're gonna put onion screens on. And we're gonna just focus on the past rendition. And then we're going to yum. Zoom. Zoom slightly. Move that down. Zoom slightly. Move that. Meow. There. And then I might just throw some. Gonna be honest, I might as well just. She still feels fucked. Why does she feel fucked? It's this switch. She feels. What the hell is happening here? Wait a fucking second. Are you too long? Are you fucking me? Hold on. Let's try this. You. No. Is that better? Are you too long? Is this my issue? Is it some random ass shading? What's the fucking issue? Hold on. Oh, you're tilted, so that's gonna be fun. That's fine. It's just the random ass shading. That's the fucking problem. I'm gonna fucking. It's my brain. It's fine. Everything's okay. There. Please be big. Oh, that's too big. Not that big. Please go back. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. This, turn this on. That's fucked. Okay, that's fucking fine, I guess. I don't know. Murder that, bring this in. murder. Murder is good when you're killing layers. Boop. 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 Great. Brilliant. Okay. Not that far. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. This is welcome to arting. Art is just a bunch of this shit. Storyboarding is just a bunch of this shit being like, this not good, this better, this not good, this better, this cliff I want to destroy. I want to kill it with fire. Is this cliff? This cliff is the one that been giving me fucking issues the whole goddamn. And it might just be all the other cliffs around it and not actually that one. Because that's just how life works. Let's just make it bigger. Fuck it. Okay, hold on. Mess with it till you hate your life. Fuck. Let's see if it's just there you go. This art's just screaming at the void constantly and hoping for the best, and then people will watch it and be like, oh my god, how could you do it so effortlessly and beautiful? And you'll be like, huh, yeah, fucking yeah, fuck yeah, me, okay. Or you'll get the person drawing in your sketchbook in public, and then like you'll be drawing in your sketchbook in public, and then someone will come up and they'll like stare behind you ominously, and you'll be like, the fuck are you doing? And they're like, do you draw while you're currently drawing? And you'll be like, no, I ride a bike. I don't draw. I do. I used to answer yes, and then now I just answer with like, no, I'm not drawing right now while I'm currently drawing. And then they get all confused, and I love it, and it's great out here. Listen, the goal in the conversation is always to make the other person more awkward than you feel. That's the goal in dinner family dinners, in conversations in public. It's always to, like, if someone else initiates a conversation, you go, try to make it I get a lot of, because I draw a lot of fan art, but I'll sit in like really pretty places, so I'll be drawing like, and it's always angsty fan art, so I'll be drawing like a guy getting stabbed or like the boys with guns rolling out on like motorcycles, and like in front of like this really pretty statue and a bunch of flowers, and I'll get like an old lady be like, oh, she's drawing. I'll like hear her, of course. She'll like, oh, she's drawing. I wonder if she's drawing. I wonder how it looks. And she'll walk up behind me and see like a guy with a gun, and she'll be like, ah. I can hear her behind. It's great. Oh yeah. My favorite drawing, just like people not knowing what I'm drawing, is when like so I gotta preface this with like my like immediate family, not my extended family, but my immediate family is very supportive of my art. My extended family is like, if you draw, you are a girl, and so you must draw flowers, and if you do not draw flowers, you're not allowed to draw. So that's that. But my immediate family, so I immediately am like, okay. But my immediate family is nice about it. They're actually like, please, you draw gore well, can you draw more of it? And I'm like, oh, let's see. But my dad gives me the most supportive, but like confused supportive art, like appreciation. Confused supportive is the best way to put it. Like, he thinks I only draw girls, and I've tried telling him that I don't draw girls often, and it doesn't help. So I have gotten I love that girl you drew, and it's like TJ Walker, and or like, and I'm like, oh yes, it's a fucking girl now. Yeah, like, it's a girl. So yeah, most of my art he sees, and he's like, I love that girl, the girl you drew. Like, he'll like try to like reference my art to me. It'd be like, I love that girl you drew with the bird in this situation, and I'll have to like try to guess who he's talking about because they're all guys, and he's like, I love it so much, and I'm like, which girl are we speaking about? He's like, they just all look like girls. They're like, okay. Like, I think he heard the line where it's like, you're more likely to draw your own gender. And like, now he thinks I only draw girls. Which, you know, is fine. It's just, I mainly draw men. So, whoopsies. But he also goes like, he'll show off like my most gory pieces to like my grandmother, and I'll be like, why? He'll be like, because it's your best piece. I love it. It's amazing. I'm like, don't show it to grandma. Don't show it to grandma, please. Please. And he's like, why not? It's like, this is why grandma hates my art, because you show grandma like gore. Please stop. It's like, but it's so good. And I'm like, I love your support, but you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Yeah. But yeah, when you get that. Or I like the digital art. This favorite comment outside of like, ugh. It's like, I love your art. And I want other people to appreciate it. I'm like, those people won't appreciate it. Please. Please save me. Let's see. Comments in public though. Is that art? Are you drawing? Did you draw that while you're currently drawing? What are you drawing? I love the one where they go, I could never draw a stick figure, and I say, I bet you could, and they go, oh, actually no. I love the ones where they go, where I go, or they go like, where I wish I knew how to draw, and I said, I can teach you, and they back out faster than I've ever seen anyone back out before in my life. They go, oh no, I could never learn. I'm like, no, I could teach you right now. Like, right now, I could teach you right now. And they go, no, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, please leave me alone. And I'm like, no, we can. And like, suddenly the artist is the most confident person in the conversation for once in their goddamn life. And I'm like, no, I could really teach you how to draw. Like, we could do it like right now. It won't take that long. And like, I could just show you how to draw something basic. No, I could never. And I'm like, it's really simple, actually. It's like, no, it's like, it's gonna like kill them in their sleep or something. And I'm like, guys, it's not that bad. Like, it's like, it's really not. Like, all these trees, right? Like, I can show you how to draw a horse, and then you can put whatever you want in front of it. It's fine. Like, all these trees, I'll be honest with you, is just a rectangle. Welcome to backgrounds. Welcome to backgrounds where, it's a background. You don't have to deal with it. As long as your main focus is, like, good. Like, I mean, all these bushes are just me doing this and then filling it in. Right? So it's like, The trees are literally me putting two lines in a like a kind of rectangle, and it's like, oh, a tree. Like, guys, I can teach you. And they're like, no, I gotta go. I hear my refrigerator is running, and I'm like, what? Okay, sure. If you don't say you want to learn art and then back out of the conversation, what the hell? Well, I didn't like. I'm like, what did you expect me to respond with? Like, if someone says, I wish I could learn how to do art, like, what do they expect me to respond with? Like, not like, oh, I can teach you? Like, what? It's like, nah, you could never learn. You're a fucking failure. Like, what is that? What is the response? What do they want? You say thank you? Like, thank you for never learning art? Like, like, what is that? I could never. But you could. And like if someone just was like, I don't want to, I'd be like, that's fine. Like, I don't want to do a lot of other stuff too. That's fine. Like listen, I don't want to play sports. That's why I'm doing art. Like, I understand. Like, it's like, I could like, it's me being like, I could never do basketball, and people being like, you could. You're tall. You could do basketball, and I'm like, no, I just don't fucking want to. It's like, no, fuck off. Ugh. No, I just don't fucking want to do basketball. I don't want to play sport. I don't like teammates. Please. Hope humans stress me out. Ugh. This bush behind this thing. I might get rid of the bush and just get it behind it. This bush is like, it grows and shrinks and grows and shrinks. It's like a monster. It's fucking a bush monster. My god. Ugh. Helps me. Humans just see out too. Yeah. Animals are way better because they don't speak a language and you all just read each other off body language. So it's way better because if you're pissed off at an animal, like, that's why I ride horses, because if I'm pissed off at the horse and the horse is pissed off at me, we both know it. Because we're both taking, like, the horse is like, I will fucking murder you. And I'm like, I can read, thank you, I can read that. I can read that emotion. When the horse steps on my foot and crushes my toes, I understand it's mad at me. Humans are like, I'm not mad at you, I'm just disappointed. And you're like, what the fuck does that mean? What the hell does that mean? I used to play a prank on my, like, conservative neighbor. Me and my mom, it was me and my mom, it was both of us. We tag teamed because I told her it would be funny and she kind of agreed. She didn't agree at first, but after, like, the first time she did it, she was like, yeah, that kind of was fun. But my conservative neighbor made fun of, like, he came to me, or came to my mom and was like, oh, I heard that your child went to college. She probably has tattoos already. And my mom's like, well, no. No, no. No, she has phobias of needles. She can't do that shit. And he's like, no. Well, she'll come back with, like, rainbow hair. And that's, like, the conservative nightmare, of course. Is, like, colored hair and tattoos. I told my mom to say, next time he asks that, just tell him that I got a huge back tattoo of, like, a crow and an upside down cross. And she's like, what? I'm like, he's never gonna see my back. Like, he's never gonna see it. He'll just have to, like, guess. And like, okay. And then she said she did it. She said I call it the facial journey of the confidence to I want to get out of this conversation. She said it was really funny on him. I was like, yes! The goal is to never see the reactions, but to always imagine them. So that's my big cliff, small cliff, big cliff, small cliff. Okay. Boop. There you go. We're just gonna do this because I hate this cliff, but I like this one. It's giving me too much fucking issues. Oh my god! We're just gonna do this because I fucking hate it here. All we're gonna do here is just gonna do this. Just yoink it in a bit. This cliff is gonna be the death of me. What if I just like... Can I eat it? Hold on. Does this work? Watch me eat it and then all this fucking stream was fucking pointless and I hate my life. You just watch me do like, what is it, 4 hours of me messing with this goddamn cliff and I'm just gonna eat it and it's gonna work perfectly fine. I'll leave it like here. Like, imagine. Why is this gonna work? Why do I feel like this is gonna work? You're gonna watch an artist die today. Like, I'm gonna be very glad if this works, but I'm also gonna hate my life. Oh no, I feel like it will. Ew. What fucking layer is that? Can I just like merge that with this? Oh no. Oh. Copy. Hold. 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 I haven't decided if I hate everything yet. Oh, don't do that. This. I feel like this is gonna work. Oh god. Does that work? Okay, it works better. I hate that that works better. Hold on. Oops. Fill that in. Nope. Like that. Welcome to the pain of shit. This looks like a turd. No. Okay, so I'm just gonna. Paste! Fuck. Paste! Move back. Paste. Move backwards. Paste. Move backwards. Fuck. Watch this work. And I'm just gonna be like, well, you know, at least I struggled with feeling like I was with people. I fucking hate it here. This flows so well. Oh, this art is pain. Oh no. Oh no. Why does it work? I need to hear it with the music. If you don't want spoilers, here's your warning. If you don't want spoilers, mute until I put a yellow dot on the screen. I will let you mute if you don't want fucking spoilers real fast. I need to hear it with music. If you don't want spoilers, here's your fucking warning. Mute now until I put a yellow dot on the screen. Alright. Okay. I think it will. I don't know if you'll hear it. Maybe you'll hear it. Maybe you won't. Let me just check something. I think you will hear it, to be honest. Okay. Well. Okay. Last warning. No spoilers. You want spoilers? Mute until yellow dot. Okay. I need to hear it with music to make sure it works. Ignore the sirens. if you can hear them. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, here's the yellow dot. That's a dot, I swear. It's the yellow dot, or spoiler over. Okay. Okay, I see. I don't know why. Sometimes the music, like listening to the music, does help me like figure out the fuck I'm doing with my life. But ugh. Okay, so it needs like one more in between. Like, I want to scoot this a little, I think. Like that. Whoop. There. 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 Gradient. Like how? I think that works better. Maybe. Num num nums. Ugh. Where am I? Nope. This. That works better. I love it's gonna be on fucking frame for less than a second. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Num. Yes, yes, yes. Doggo. Yeah, okay. I hate cliffs. Fucking god, stupid ass. Awful. Awful fucking stupid ass cliff. Hate rock formations. Rock formations can die. Slow, painful deaths. It's obviously the rock formation's fault and not the fact that I did a complex camera move. Yeah, that's what I'm blaming. The cliff should have told me that it wouldn't have worked. Yeah. Fuck me. Fuck rocks. Yeah, rocks. Oh. Yeah. Anyways, let's do the easy thing of fucking basic ass coloring now, because we're not stupid anymore. Okay. Wow, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I ain't dumb. Wow. And now I have to like figure out all my colors. But like yes. Brilliant. Good girl. I need to stop. Someone has sent me help. Oh my fucking I just called it good girl. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh god, it's late. That's how it's almost that's why I'm going fucking insane. My speech will go crazy. I want to get this done at least. Get this done. Log off before I say something unhinged. Because it's almost past midnight, and that's when, like, Cinderella, everything turns back to normal. I start saying unhinged shit, and people can ask me about religion, and it's not okay. I don't have filter. Filter doesn't exist anymore. So. Need to hurry. Filter who's she, after midnight is what happens. I reset filter when I go to sleep, and I wake back up with a filter. So. Nom nom. Yes. Tree. Tasty tree, you know? Tastes good. You know, like... So I've been like... I have a fucking OC world, right? So I actually make original stories sometimes. Oh my god, it's wild. But in my, original world... it's called Orwith. But, in my original world, I have a character that is that has, like, a bunch of herbs and shit, and like, he has a power set, and, like, he's a hybrid, and they aren't great, but, or they aren't treated great, but, like, he has the power, his body's always fighting him, because half my powers have to be, like, limited, but not limited. That's just how it works. But, my character, West, he has, 2 powers. Which one of them is he can transfer. He can he can transfer and exchange negative emotions with other people. So, like, if you feel sad but the other person feels angry, he can transfer those two emotions. He has to replace them, so you can't just, like, be like, I'm gonna take your anger from you. He has to replace it with his own or someone else's what he deems as a negative emotion, so that can change. But it doesn't transfer what it's focused on. So, like, if someone's, like, really mad at him, he can, like, but he's, like, sad, he can transfer the sadness to the person, so then they'll be really sad over him. Like, he can't transfer, like, what they're mad about, or what they're sad about, or what they're, like, jealous of, or whatever. And then his other powers, he can, like, sense, this is the important one. But he can sense what's wrong with a person. Like, he has, like, a healing thing where he can be like, I can sense what's wrong with your body. But he can't fix it. So what happens is he learns medicine and shit. Like, herbs and shit. To treat what he can sense. And I didn't realize until, like, multiple months after I made him that I accidentally made a healer who's also a therapist. And it was stupid. I don't know. I have a bunch of characters in that world, and, like, one day I want to do it, but, like more stuff with them. But, like, I get, like, joy from making art to see other people's joy from, like, stuff, and, like, I'm fine, like, not see, like, I know people don't really care about my characters, and, like, I know that's not gonna change if, like, I don't fucking draw them. But, like, I'm satisfied with just thinking about them, and I know a lot of people who are like, oh, I would really like to see them, but then, like, I make art of them, and then people are like, I don't, like, it's so hard for me to make art of my own characters, and then, like, I don't get, like, views on, like, YouTube or on, like, Instagram or shit, and I'm like, well, then what the fuck am I doing it? Because it's not for enjoyment. But I've been, like, thinking about doing, like, a fucking, like, a world building series with them, because, like, I love the world building aspect. I just need to figure out some creative fucking way to do it. The West is one of my boys. The Nestor, and then Jace, and then Alex, and then all the other children. We. Dying and dying. Let's get rid of the fucking so I can see what the fuck's I'm doing. It's gonna do this. Hold on. I was like, wait a moment, what am I doing in my life? Wee. Yeah. Of all the and dying. Whoa, wait, what? Okay, hold on. Yeah. That's fine. What else? Yeah. That's West, but like, again, no one cares. We're here for fan art. I skinned my knee the other day. That's something that happened. I skinned my knee and I did it in front of another woman and I was like, oh no, awkward emotions. You know, the awkward time when you fucking fall in front of someone and then they're like, oh, are you okay? And you're like, I want no interaction with social people, please, thank you. And then I went to get coffee. And then I got home and I was like, oh, I should probably fucking treat that. That's probably a good idea. I don't know. Priorities. It wasn't even fucking coffee. I don't even like coffee. Like, I got a steamed milk, like a vanilla steamed milk. Good shit. If you don't like fucking coffee. Just a thought. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Ah! Okay. Nope. Eats the world. Hmm. Years old. 17. Boo! Son of a bitch! We eats. I could do like things with this because I can just. Whoa! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Oh my god! Fuck me! Stop grabbing shit. Let's get a fucking soft shader. I was just gonna lay this in like a shadow. Wee. just gonna hit this. Just push it back a bit. I think that's good. We're actually, hold on. Or transform? No, hold on. That looked weird as fuck. Hold on. I think I want it like that. So I'm leading your eye towards it, so you want the lighter color. Because your eye is gonna go towards the lighter color, because your eye immediately thinks the lighter color is positive space, while the darker color is negative space. So your eyes, yes. So I wanna show, because I want your eye to be up here at the fucking rock. So this will guide your eye as the panthers disappear in the negative space. Okay. Art tips. Art tips with packs. The thing no one wanted, but everyone gets. Wow. Eats that. I'm just calling it eats instead of deletes. You're just gonna deal with it. Can I just select this whole layer for that? This whole fucking... Oh my god! Oh my god, I don't gotta draw! Holy shit! That's not the brush. That's the fucking... Badoop doop. How many people are in? I can't see. I have viewers hidden, so I don't have anxiety. But like, maybe we raid. I don't know. Can I raid? I don't know. I don't raid unless I have like 5 viewers, because besides that, it's not like worth. I also don't know if anyone's live. It was really quiet earlier today. I even took a nap and no fucking drama happened. You know it's fucking quiet. I took a nap being like, well, something shit's gonna happen if I take a nap, so fucking let's go. Nothing happened. Nothing. Actual quiet day, first time ever. Unless something happens while I'm streaming, which wouldn't be the first time. One of the times when I was streaming, was when, I went live, and then, like, Barry and Colin was gonna have a conversation about what they were gonna do with Dee after, like, he had kidnapped Barry, and then I ended stream and went into Baz's stream, and I caught the moment where Barry said, "Alright, that's the plan. We have to kill Dundee." And I was like, what the fuck happened? It was a really quick catch up. I was like, oh. The fuck happened within 2 hours? A lot fucking happened. We have to kill Dundee. Oh, that? Bitch, what? I mean, yeah, but what? Nom. Where's a tree? What's the fucking... What is a tree? What's a tree? Says the man. What's a tree? They all questioned. They all questioned with no malice in their souls. They said, hopefully, not to be fucking murdered. What am I matching to? What is this? Where am I matching? I'm trying to match to, like, the shapes. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's fine. I was like, where's my match? We fix and post. Ugh. Silk Song. Dude, I have people freaking out about me about Deltarune, and then people gonna freak out to me about Silk Song. Meanwhile, I play none of those games because I can't play games unless they're Xbox or controller based, because my hands hate me, and also like I don't have time. When you only play Marvel Rivals on Xbox controller because you can't play computer games. Well, dude, I'm gonna like win at fucking playing GTA 6. Yeah, so I have like this form of like trigger finger within my like when I play like computer games, like on the keyboard. Like thankfully it doesn't affect like art with keybinds and shit, but like with like computer games, my hands are ridiculously small, so like it stretches and it like literally like my ring and pinky finger will get like stuck for hours in like a bent position if I play computer games. So I'm fucked. Ugh. Which means I get to draw them more. Wow. But yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Copy. Paste. Why did I what the fuck is wrong with me? Hold on. I just shrunk it instead of fucking growing it. What the hell? That's fine. That's fine. Just want to get it out. Hold on. Night. Why is this in Panthers? I'm a dead man walking.
If you wanna play, roll the dice like, but you know you're playing with your life like, and we don't leave.
And then we're gonna grow these trees. Photosynthesize. Photosynthesize your brain. That's a song, right? I feel like that's a song. The Lemon Demon song. I feel like I've heard that song. Photosynthesize your what is it? I don't know. Photosynthesize something. Something or other. Your dick. I don't know. Who knows? What are you photosynthesizing today? My lady. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll go home. I'll cry in the corner, don't worry about it. Stupid. Ugh. Watch this. Why am I watching with the fucking... Okay. Okay. That's decent. Most of the cliff doesn't exist, but that's okay. I hate it. I love it and I hate it. I hate it and I love it. And I love it and I hate it. And I love it. Fuck me. Alright. Alright. That's it. That's all. That's the part ever. That's that part done. Oh my god, look at what we did today. We got this dumb cliff to move. You can't wait for the fucking Animatic and you guys to watch this for like 2 seconds and be like, oh my god, completely ignore that for this transition. for these two things, and everyone's gonna be like, this was epic. They're gonna be like, you know what? Pax, not this, I don't care about. But this, that's my background. I'll be like, great. Be like, this was my favorite shot. And I'd be like, that's fair. But goddamn, did it not take me that long? I'll tell you what. What's up with this guy's feet? His feet are gone! His feet don't exist! His feet are gone! Someone help him! Does he got feet? 1, 2, 3, there we go. He has feet again! My god, look at him go. I'll probably edit this. Hold on, this one? This. I just want that more visible. Hold on. Like that? Like that. Just something like that, I think. It needs to go up a bit now. Nothing is forever. Copy. Yeet. There we go. Ugh. I need to edit that slightly. Like that, maybe? That's better. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. Oh. I might go back and edit that if I feel like it. I think it will be fine with the music. I think it'll be overwhelmed with the music and everything, but everything will be fine. Alright. Alright, so we're doing the average thing. I've got so many messages, it's stressing me out. Alright. So if you haven't already, follow, sub, follow wherever you are. If you're on Kick, follow. If you're on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. If you haven't checked out the YouTube, that is where I post all this finished art, and this is where this thing will go when it's finished. It will not be on Twitch, and it will not be on Kick. So if you do want to see this when it's all finished, you can go and fucking subscribe to the YouTube. I also post a lot of stuff over there with like speed paints and speed edits with speed paints, and I've posted a bunch of animatics there before. If you want, there are stickers available on Etsy you can go check out. All I ask from you, all I ask is you don't fucking die. It's the only thing I ask. It's all I ask, really, is don't fucking die. I swear to God. Better see you back here next time. Alright? Let me see if I have enough viewers. No, I don't. Okay. If you better not die. I swear to fucking God. It's the only thing. Okay? Okay? Promise everyone? Okay, great. And don't let the badgers bite. And I'll see you all later.